Welcome to Tomb of Annihilation, the dinner party. We're about to reach the final fight of Firefinger. Ivan,
Can't be heard.
you can
I can be heard.
test your mic.
Yes.
And you
I turned on the
can
stream
go ahead
specifically
and
to
give us a recap.
All right. Well, it appears our Willbert cannot hear, but as we approached the structure known as Firefinger, our guide Azaka seemed to relent her pursuit. But after some convincing, we convinced her to climb with us. Agar took the form of a spider to make sure that he could ascend easily. Luckily, discovering the pit was full of them when we arrived at the first
Up
level.
your gain, Sen, sorry.
Oh, my gain?
Just, yeah. Just increase your volume.
Okay. Is that better?
Hopefully.
Fine for me.
Sorry to interrupt.
No worries.
I mean, on the stream.
Oh, on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Is that better?
you like doubled your game, probably.
Well,
You're always very quiet, especially when you do the Ivan voice.
That's good. That's much better. Okay, as you were.
we discovered that there was a pit of spiders in an abandoned cave. It appears the Terra folk don't use much of this structure. And with a slip, Nagiri nearly fell, but also took care of them with a sleep. We continued our ascension, dealing with sturges that had desecrated the corpse. And Azaka again refused to move, in which I pointed out the folly of considering such actions, that to move backwards would only undo all the progress we had already made. So we continued to move. After tying ourselves together in a couple close calls, we stumbled upwards further, discovering a group of, was it olds or sick or something? Elder Terra folk, and a prisoner, a Erkokra by the name of Nephir. We took out the Terra folk and spoke long and wide about Nephir and his exploits. He emphasized his master by the name of Ashara. I theorized that she may be not unlike Sarcadius in these lands. Perhaps some sort of advisor or figure. But we continued to move. And where we are now, he is about to ascend into what will inevitably be a fight against the Terra folk at the summit of Firefinger, under the illumination of the strange floating flame at its peak.
Indeed. I'll take you to the map. Since you have finally reached the pinnacle, and the spire's pinnacle is flat and roughly 40 feet. The edges are crumbling away. Doesn't look like it would be safe to stand too close to any of them. Vines and low brush grow in profusion. Bones and scraps of meat from dozens of creatures are scattered everywhere. crumbling stone tower rises another 30 feet above the northern corner of the platform. That roaring flame just hovering above the tower. Tumbled debris from the tower is heaped around its foundation, and many humanoid creatures with needle-like beaks and leathery wings are worrying the last shreds of flesh from well-chewed bones near an open doorway into the base of the tower. And it is just as you are emerging from that hole when you see one of the terrafolk is already gazing in your direction, whilst several others sort of swoop and fly nearby as well. They predicted your arrival, and I need everyone to roll initiative. So we are jumping
most of them.
right in.
Chris, because we pretty much knew we were going into combat as we're climbing up, would I have been able to activate symbiotic entity?
You can have done Shillelagh because that is... You can do that as many times as you want. As for symbiotic entity, you didn't know you were going into combat the moment you got to the top.
Okay,
but...
so...
Yeah, because you came face to face with the enemy and they're like, oh shit, they know you're coming.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You kind of had Shillelagh up.
Okay.
Okay, so we all roll going.
Nice. Okay, well, that's not good. Who's at the very start of this? It was Koji, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it means
Okay,
we're
you
not.
need to move.
It means we're not out yet, which is actually somewhat beneficial for us.
Well, I imagine Koji is up, but it does mean the rest of you are stuck behind each other. Okay, I'm gonna start at the top of the round.
Let me.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
The first one is flying up from its perch and then diving straight back down towards you, Koji. And let me check. Okay, so its gangly claw comes swiping down from above just as you get to your feet. And does it hit? Nope, you're
That is a
good.
miss.
Okay, then don't get to activate Terror Dive.
I'll dive.
And then hits with a melee attack. It doesn't. I think it just has to hit once. Okay. The first claw, you're able to kind of shield yourself just as it lands down with a heavy kind of thud and screeches into your face. It will then use its bite attack. Fortunate again. Why am I sitting here? He kind of tries to maneuver into a better position to flank you, since there is already one Terrafolk kind of waiting at the hole. And then the last claw, he's not going to try and swipe you, but instead tries to throttle your throat. Give me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Do acrobatics because it's my higher. Fuck.
You're in luck. The swipe just goes straight over your head as you're able to duck underneath that. Okay. The next one emerges. And I'm gonna swoop them. Oh, they're already on the ground, but they'll fly over some 20 feet towards you, Koji. And once again, they'll try to grapple you, since that they're not breaking through that shield. I'm guessing it's your shield equipped. right now?
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. All right, give me another athletics or acrobatics.
All right.
Ooh, dear.
Fuck.
You only got a 8 this time. Okay. The sheer amount of claws and hands coming for you is just too much to defend against.
This is
And you are grappled.
It's like
Yeah,
getting me
this
anywhere
is-
farther than like 20 feet from the rest of the party.
Well, that's the question I have to ask is what's the slack on your
Probably about 10 foot each.
Yeah, I was going to say
10
the same
foot
thing.
each?
About 10 foot each.
Okay. Then it is as they go to fly up with Koji. They only make it. Well, Koji only makes it 10 feet away. They are going to go like 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10. So you're only. Yeah, you're 10 feet away, right about here, right? So it's here when suddenly the rope goes taut. I think, was it Willbert who's
Azaka.
It's
second?
not Willbert. It's Zaka.
It's Azaka. So yeah, it just suddenly goes taut on Azaka. She's trying to get to the top. And they look down, seeing the rope, let out kind of a screech. Clever, clever. They will have to deal with that. So. Okay. You still got 2 attacks left. Hempen Rope actually has some hit points, believe it or
does.
not. And it
Yeah.
has its own AC, which isn't a terrible amount, I'm afraid. So. Yeah, it's 2 HP and can be burst with a 17 strength check. No, that sounds like 2020, 2014 stuff. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, alright. So they're gonna have to swipe at the rope here and do that. They're gonna use what actually, yeah, they've got to have to fly back. So they are hovering about, I don't know, 5 feet off the ground here, just above the head of the other one. Oops. And they're going to try and claw at the rope that is holding both Koji and Wilbur here.
Oh no, a perfect
And I
plan.
do. Or Koji and Saka.
Big crit miss.
Oh my god.
You're lucky there, buddy.
I smack them. I smack
Uh,
their hand.
Yeah, sure. You are also precariously hovering on the edge, but their claw just battered away by yours, and in response, they're going to bite your hand instead. Since the bite is kind of like piercing damage, I don't see it like getting through the rope.
I'm using my shield like how you hit someone with a boogie board in a pool.
Don't know why it's
Miss.
an advantage. Shouldn't be. Either way, it's still a miss. Lucky.
It's because
Okay.
I'm grappled.
No, grapple doesn't give you advantage.
Kind of run.
All right, that is their go. There's still plenty more, and this one is gonna fly straight down diagonally and crash into Azaka, who is buried underneath all your tokens. So, 1 second. Here we go. As they're about to be grappled, you hear Nagiri saying, or calling out to them who is above. And they shout, "What you'll learn after this and during this fight, please don't hold that against me." And Azak is turning around just for a moment like, "What?" Just as the Terrafolk dives down with their claw.
Yeah.
And that is gonna hit. And it will activate their Terror Dive, which means so long as the Terrafolk flies and dives down 30 feet towards the target and hits them with a melee attack, then the target is frightened until the end of its next turn. And Azaka is most likely the more susceptible target to being frightened at this point, as the height is just dizzying. And she makes the mistake of perhaps looking down as she sees the 300-foot drop. And that claw is the first attack, and then the second, guess we'll go for the grapple.
Why is
now?
Bird Boy not in initiative?
Don't know. Are they not? No, they're not. Yeah. They are still flying around though, bear in mind. They're at the bottom, so you cast that. Okay. Because they're frightened, they now have disadvantage on the athletics check as well, which is rough. Rolled a 2. So I'm going to roll their strength. Yep, that's a 12. Azaka is also grappled now. Good news for her is that most of the movement been spent flying diagonally down and towards them.
50
So
feet from
for
the
now,
spot he would
she is
be,
just grappled. It's roughly about there. Okay, now one last attack. It's a beak, although they don't know this. Okay. Misses with the beak. But I'm just going to move Azaka to the right here as they sort of yank them up and out of the hole and exposing the next person underneath. Okay. There's more to come. Their leader, it seemingly is a much larger Terrafolk. This one muscular kind of build and has a white scar that runs down the length of its head. Like a darker shade of skin as well. Their hunched form barely fitting through the entrance to the fingertip itself, this large stone structure. And as they look around towards the party, they screech. Such tasty looking treats. They carry many trinkets too. Toss them from the tower. We'll feast on their bones. He is going to swoop forward and try to, I guess, who's up next in the hole?
Willbert.
Someone's Willbert. Okay,
Not
Willbert.
Willbert.
Their
Yes,
long
Will.
needle-like beak stabs down into the hole. And seeing as you are all metal and plated up, they're going to go for something a little spooky. A sundering attack. This should be again flat, I believe. But
That would've
5
been
plus
10.
4 is 9. Yeah, 9 still misses, I think, your
Why is
touch
your AC
AC.
at 10?
Why is my
That's
AC at 10?
because
That's because of Sundering.
that's because it's a sundering.
Ignores
So he
armor.
doesn't go. He's not trying to hit you, but trying to
Trying to
crack
armor.
you open like an egg. Thankfully, though, you're probably just a little too far down that he can't quite reach you. And oh yeah, sundering's always made a diss. I remember that. So yeah, they just can't pierce you.
Hit that.
Instead, one of their claws is going to reach down and try to grab you instead. Give me a athletics check.
It's like a bird trying to get a bug out of like a log.
Yeah.
Oh.
Doing awful.
Oh yeah.
I grapple him instead. No, I'm kidding.
It feels like that. He yanks his hand away as he's like,
Pull him down the hole. Get him stuck.
I'll try again. I'll give it one last shot with an athletics check.
I've got a shield covering the hole basically. Another athletics, but
14 to be this time.
I rolled good.
Maybe he
twice.
grabs a hold of the rope.
I can.
17 also beats. He just can't reach down into there. Azaka was like at the top. You're sort of like maybe 10 feet down and just can't squeeze into that little tunnel and that gap. And I guess that's...
Yeah, I've
sorry, go on.
basically put a lid on the hole using my shield.
Yeah. Okay.
Wilbur,
Um,
Jamey, I just had the coolest idea.
it's gonna be flying as well.
What if you could like grab his wing and you just let go, and you just basically dislocate his entire wing from his shoulder?
Yes. Not my turn.
Okay. Oh boy.
cool,
well,
though.
I'm just gonna move him to a square. Something like here. He's flying a little bit in the air, but not necessarily out of reach. Still one more to come. Last session I mentioned there was 2 of these figures you could hear in the tower, and this one now emerges as well. He has literally no more room around that space, so he's gonna fly back, and then wait. Yeah, he'll swoop to the corner here and instead lob a few javelins. You won't be able to get Willbert, so Koji, you're gonna get these instead.
Is there any chance he ends up hitting one of the people in front of me?
No.
Damn it.
Not in this case, but that's gonna miss anyway. And then he picks up a second one. It's fashioned from bone, and that's gonna miss too. Cool. All right, we're actually onto the players' turns for once. Koji, you're up first.
So am I grappled by him? Does that mean by proxy I'm close enough to do things to him?
Yeah.
Okay, so you think I can make a called hit
You're like-
on his wing, like the wing joint at his body?
You could.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Called shot.
Okay. They are currently flapping quite fast, but well, that 20 will do it. Jesus Christ.
That guy's not flying again.
One less wing. Wing clean off.
Ugh.
It's like popping a chicken leg out. Just.
Gross.
Oh, hey, wait. Do I have a spell slot?
You do. You have not used them.
Fried chicken.
You're gonna smite him as well. There, let's go.
Spicy chicken wings.
For 6.
That's nice damage too. You believe because you crit, you get to roll another d6.
Oh,
Wait, no, it's
Does
already
it
done
matter?
that. It did do that. There was 2 6s on the fire.
Just
Holy
gone.
shit!
Just dead. Just dead.
Well, you're
Hold
no
on a
longer
minute.
grappled.
Hey, does that mean I
It's
fall on the
done-
one below me?
26 damage exactly.
Chris, can
Thanks
I
to
do that?
the slice.
Slice
Just
properly.
checking
Yeah.
something. Hold on. The total damage is legit a kill in one. Wow.
Oh, God.
Damn. Well, that's a good start. Jesus. Well done, Koji.
Chris, can I be
Yeah.
a good boy? Can I land on the one below me, like mounting it because it's a bit larger than me creature?
I'll give it a dex save. If it fails, you might be able to. It does evade you, I'm afraid. You kind of
Can I roll an
land.
acrobatics to challenge
just-
that?
No, it's they roll a dex save.
Koji will have to move towards Azaka, not the other way.
Oh yeah, I have to be closer.
You land kind of like right here. Regardless, you're free of the grapple. And this creature's wings, because you like chop down one of them, the other wing that's still flapping kind of veers off to the right, and it's body is already burning away as it descends
It's
into
like
the
a shooting
into
star.
the night. Jesus, that was
What
You
really,
What is
others
the
got
really...
any
response of-
reactions to that?
Yeah, what is the other Terra folks' response to immediately getting crunched?
relieved. They let out a rallying screech, and you hear and see there are more shadows floating up above in the night sky, and
no.
you hear swooping wings descending as they call in the reinforcements.
We know there's
There are
8 of them.
there are more.
Well, now there's
Okay.
7.
Now there's 7. Well, we know that
No,
that one's
nobody
hitting the
in the
ground.
Fate
world
but-
now.
You know how
Oh,
I
yeah,
felt
for
bad
sure.
about myself for the stealth thing last session? I feel the opposite right now. I feel ecstatic.
Well
Okay.
deserved.
Okay.
Alrighty, Nagiri, you're up next. Oh wait, yeah. What do they want to do?
The thing
What's their
is
plan?
this situation actually might be the one instance where I might have to deviate. Because
Okay.
it's actually a better choice because of the context. I am going to start the same way as expected. I'm gonna go ahead and go for a innate sorcery. And then I'm gonna go for, so it increases his DC by 1. Yes, I'm gonna do this.
Casting sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's not a deviation at all, but okay.
The deviation from the suggested plan.
That's pretty standard for Nagiri. 2 save, 2 fail. What are those?
No.
Although this guy isn't majority in the actual effect.
It targeted him because his space is like,
Yeah,
like he's in every space of those 4 spaces. It's not like with the large creatures.
no,
they
he's
aren't-
one square is in the space.
Yes, but 1 square is all you need to hit them with a spell whenever it's a large creature.
No, a majority has to hit the spell.
That's not how. That's not normally how it works with large creatures. Large creatures are in every space that they are in.
No, that's mounted combatants.
So is he in 4 spaces or is he in 2?
He's in full spaces. He's a large creature.
Well, this space is
His head.
yeah. It's-
Yeah.
That's
The reason
brain
why they're
center.
large creatures is actually because of their wingspan is ridiculously wide, like 20 feet wing. So if anything, their wing is in it.
Well, it's still.
Weren't they
is-
attacking
But-
someone in this area, too?
They weren't.
Or have they not? Oh.
Regardless, what else are they doing? Is there anything else?
Nagiri can't necessarily move out until the people in front of him move, so he can just prepare to move up, like not even necessarily trying to like fiddle around with movement, but just in the sense that we have an order we have to leave, so.
Okay. So you're stuck down there for now. Alright, and Ivan is the similar case.
Yeah.
They're still way far down the hole. So, what are you doing?
think. Can't really engage yet, so I'm actually gonna just cast Toxic Shield.
Okay. That's your turn, I guess.
Yep, I move up when I can.
Willbert.
I will climb out of the hole. Activate being a badger. That one. That one work? Does not. For temp HP, and I get the bonus attack turn. See, two are asleep. Big one is being big,
Yeah, just above your head.
directly above me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and nip his wings. I'm gonna go call shots as well. With my singular attack. I'm gonna miss. Oh well, worth a try.
Yeah.
And then I am going to
Swing and a miss.
not go back into the hole, but I'm going to basically 1 foot either side of the hole and cover Nagiri. So if they want to, they can crawl out from under my legs.
All
But
right.
I'm basically covering them because
He's doing like
They-
a trapeze. act with the hole.
they're more likely to be grabbed than I am.
Sure. Okay. Zaka, being frightened, probably will not do what I was planning on doing, so she just draws her scimitar and tries to swipe at this thing that's grabbing her. And I'm afraid, since she is precariously dragged to the edge, she is fearing for her life. No, 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 no! You can hear her a little bit panicked.
Move
Don't
around
let me fall! Nephir lets out a reassuring squawk as they fly around from the tower. Hey, don't worry, I'll catch you if you fall. So, up to you really if you want Nephir to join the combat, because they don't really have much apart from their javelin or
Could
talon.
he just walk over and pull the
How-
sleeping guy off the cliff while he's sleeping?
Oh my god.
Being that they're a large creature,
You can grapple up to one size larger.
yeah, you could.
Dropping from the tower.
You could do that, but if someone drops, then so you can have Nephir hold their action to swoop in and catch someone,
Okay,
if you would prefer that.
that's
up to you.
That's fine too. It's just whether or not we want to try to pull this Terrafolk off.
I would think less enemies, less people to grab us.
Yeah, but I can.
All right.
When it's my turn, I'm gonna be able to knock this thing out of combat pretty easy.
There's
sure.
turns of enemies between you and them though. Then they can be woken up.
Well,
Could be.
are they gonna think to do that? Are they that smart?
They're
Yes.
smart enough to talk.
It's also their turn coming up next.
Oh, fair. Okay.
Mhm.
So they might get to roll and wake up as well.
What's the rule about
Mhm.
attacking downed or unconscious people? Isn't it like it's always something?
Right.
Disadvantage, it's within 5 feet of crit.
Why not just fly on top of him, like, I don't know, stab both his eyes out with his javelin?
If he doesn't kill him, he will.
Because that probably won't kill him.
Like dropping him off the cliff, even if he wakes up within the round, he's going to fall 500 feet, which he'll hit the floor and die.
Yeah, I vote dropping from the cliff.
Yep.
All right, fine. I was just thinking, it's just
Okay.
like, right through
Nephir
both eye
won't be able
sockets.
to. Nephir won't be able to swoop in and save someone if they fall this turn. Okay, so Nephir will go here. It's 50 feet fly they have, so go up 20 diagonally here. Grappled him. I think he auto fails this.
Yep.
And is dragged, but has he got enough movement to do all of that? That's 10, 20 movement, I think barely about.
Mm-hmm.
But it's tough going. But I'll say this guy is dragged and dropped. They instantly fall 300 feet. Which is 30d6 if I recall. No, yeah, it's 30d6.
Roll those 30d6. I want to see all of them cover
Yeah.
the screen.
Oh my god.
You wanted it.
Hey,
Yeah, blow up my computer.
Yeah, he did. You just hear the sickening crunch as another Terrafolk descends and dies.
Lands right next to the bonfire. That is the other one.
Okay. Let's go. Now, Agar.
Because of the positioning, like I can't really get out, can I?
You
So
were.
for
It
you,
was me and Nagiri were in the back at the.
Yes,
think
Nagiri
I
is
was
the farthest
just-
back.
I think I was just behind Willbert then.
Yeah.
No,
You can get
no,
And
no,
if
no.
Wilbert positioned himself, I can
yeah,
get
it
out.
was
Nagiri,
Okay.
you're in the back.
it
Agar's
was
not in the back.
Wilbert,
Or Agar,
Nagiri,
yes.
Agar, Ivan.
Okay,
Koji, Ozaka, Wilbur, Nagiri,
actually, no, I wouldn't
Ivan,
go that
Agar.
direction. I would go
or Nagiri, Agar. Ivan? Yeah, because Ivan's the lighter. Okay.
And I can climb.
yeah, I guess rather than moving down, I'm gonna move up, and as I move up, I'm gonna try to strike this one that's holding a Zarka with
Mhm.
a symbiotic entity, Shillelagh. Or not.
Oh. That is a whiff, I'm afraid.
God, you take all I
Then-
roll.
Sorry.
And then, because these are large creatures, I can occupy their space, right?
No. If he was
see,
2 sizes smaller.
Okay. So in order to get out, I'd have to position myself there and provoke an attack opportunity, which I'm weirdly okay with. So attack opportunity if you want it.
Yeah, sure. They have still got a claw free, but they still got a beak free as well.
Oh.
Oh shit! This always happens. I swear. With that guy. Oh no.
Come on, roll
Ow.
shitty, roll shitty, roll shitty, roll shitty.
12 points of piercing damage to you, Agar.
Well, there goes my temporary hit points. But
That's true.
right, let's see if for the first time, I think in ages, if this will actually work. Oh, actually, no. Yes. No, I'm not going to do that. Actually, I will just position
Okay.
myself here. I was going to do a reaction-based thing, but I want to save my reaction for other things.
Okay. You basically have to climb up over Nagiri, because otherwise
Yep.
that's
Yeah.
happening. All right,
the, ro-
then.
the ropes are a bit.
Nagiri's up anyway, I think.
Oh, this rope
Yeah.
is so tangled right now.
Yeah, a little bit, but Nagiri's
Yeah.
already gone before you anyway, so that's fine. Okay, we get to roll another. Oops. So at the top, you hear the kind of leader screech, "Swarm them!" And I'm gonna roll on another Terrafolk.
I just want to ask. I think we already got it. But if he was cocky beforehand, I assume all cockiness of being like, "Oh, we can deal with these guys" is gone, right?
Yes.
No.
Really? He watched 2 of his guys get killed in like 10 seconds of each other?
Watch how quickly the tide can turn.
Yeah, I thought you meant your.
Maybe I
your
did
cock-
just jinx it. Fuck.
Okay. So there's a burning corpse somewhere. at the bottom, Searing Smite. But
Yep.
okay, the one who has Azaka is up next. They see the rope, and they're just gonna claw at it. It's a hit.
Okay, he also
Severs
starts
the rope.
his turn within 10 feet of me, so I will.
Between who?
Between Azaka and
And
Willbert.
Okay.
me and
so-
Azaka are now free fly.
Oh no, he's not in my range because of how AoEs works. That's fun.
That is
That's right.
true. She's still attached to you though, Koji.
Yep, our ropes are
Mhm.
both all attached two ways, which is good for us.
That's what the second claw's for. Which breaks the rope between you and Koji. Okay, now, what's the... Is it a con save, Agar?
I can't do it. He's technically too far away.
Okay, right.
I thought he was.
With the two
shooting.
ropes severed, and, well, one beak for good measure, why not? Who's at the entrance? It's Willbert, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Wilbur's
so-
doing his straddle maneuver.
Okay, Stradelson's gonna get bit in the groin area.
Ooh, that's gonna hit.
That might hit this time, yeah. Yeah, it does. A vicious pegs. As you're kind of like unable to like really maneuver too far, but 8 points of piercing damage. And as soon as the ropes are cut, they begin to move away, taking. You get an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Or they fail their lose the path against me.
Oh, really?
Right back onto the
What's
pillar.
happening?
Right to the center of the pillar, like to the center, past his friends. Yeah.
Yep.
I,
Literally gonna.
rolled a 1, I think.
Yep.
Did I?
Which
What did
means
do?
I get.
You know
all
what?
of you.
He flies into the fire tower.
No, he can't do that. It's done.
No,
No,
but
I mean he
Oh, no, it
flies.
just
He
says
goes through the
one.
doorway.
Hold on.
Crap.
I didn't even roll for this. What happened? I think I closed it because it came up.
oh,
I didn't even roll.
Aw.
Yeah, I gotta roll. I didn't actually, because you can see if it's a dice or not. This just says 1.
yeah.
Actually,
and
we're
if
kind
they,
of glad you didn't call that shot. Otherwise, I think you would have killed Asaka.
for whatever
Well-
reason, I thought it was something
Well,
else.
no.
All right.
It would have been before Asaka got to go away.
It's still a fail regardless.
And
It is
failed
still
by
just as
5
bad.
or more.
Oh my
I
God.
guess considering she wants to be as far away from the edge as possible,
Take her inside.
Take her inside the
Could-
building.
could-
Yeah.
could she be carried inside the building?
Oh my god.
Yes, she can.
And then I'm like, Azaka, if your mask is anywhere, it's probably inside. My voice went all over the place then.
So Azaka's inside now.
Yep, she was grappled.
Your mask is inside.
What the hell is happening?
Hey, Azaka, you
And that
little
is why I saved my reaction.
That's good. That's good. Well played.
You got the
Okay.
horrible spin voice.
Ugh.
Okay, well played.
That was really good impression.
Next, Narak is up. Okay. So Koji is now completely free. Agar's no reaction. Wilbur no reaction. So
Nagiri does have a reaction.
yeah, but he's like in the hole, right?
That's true.
But let's see if this man can even lay a finger on this Dex
Yeah.
master.
If Nagiri is like,
I'm gonna get grabbed and die this turn because of that statement.
Don't tempt.
okay. Alrighty. Let me just. If Nagiri, it depends where Nagiri is. If he's down the hole,
He's slightly
He is
down
down
the
the hole.
hall. Like he is like
slightly.
he's like the
Underneath
one.
Wilbur.
He's like the one like at the top of it.
He's underneath the
Uh-huh.
Wilbster.
I think the Nagiri is gonna go for yeah, he's gonna go for it, and I think he's gonna go for a called shot since this guy is
Also, sorry, how do you know? Keep going. Sorry.
yeah, I imagine it's like basically like trying to like take his dagger and pin the wing to the ground, like keep him from moving away. Oh wait. Yeah, I think that's what
Why'd
I'll
the
do.
music? Why'd
Is
the
he'll...
music get so chill?
You know, I could go for the poison spear that's been unused, but it is a strength weapon, so Nagiri's not that great at it. I'll go for the dagger. Called shot. Oh, unlucky. Would have missed either way.
That's a miss, I'm afraid. Yeah. Okay then.
I will also do this on them though, because they are within range.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a reaction to do this.
In Iraq, turning around, seeing where they're dragging Azaka. They're like, "Where are you going?" And after that, Nagiri, since you're trying to swipe out of them, I will end up having them. Oh boy, let me think. Could try and break your concentration fairly easily. Then again, one single claw would wake up the other guy. Alright, let's try a beak. He's gonna slam it down on Nagiri as a little bit of revenge.
With Willbert
Okay.
cover?
Yeah,
No,
there's the
if,
Willbert
no.
cover.
Misses
I know.
if
Nagiri.
Nagiri's getting a
Yeah, it,
free
it
hit on
misses,
him, then
It misses Nagiri.
I can see, I can read. Thank you.
Chris,
Well, that's unfortunate. He's
Chris,
gonna
I
have
didn't know if you
to.
know, but it missed.
Yeah, shut up. Right, moving on. I'm gonna instead shove you, Koji.
This is what I get for talking shit.
Yeah, afraid so. Give me an athletics or acrobatics.
You. Is that? Oh,
Oh, you're good. You're good. Lucky there.
whew.
And as a last resort, they're gonna ball up their fist and clock it round the friendly Terrafolk's face with advantage.
Critical
Yeah,
hit
that'll
there
hit.
for teammate.
Yeah, it is a crit, but like I can choose to just use an unarmed strike rather than the full claw. Which is why I say they're balling up their claw. So I'm just gonna do 4 damage rather than the massive amount. They punch them around the jaw. Wake up! And that'll drop to sleep.
You know, I think this is a hostile work environment.
Yes, definitely.
Calling HR.
I think that'll end their go right there.
Get away.
Sit
Hey, wait,
those-
did they just
sit
move away?
themselves Down.
Not
They
far.
moved, yeah.
Hey, Wilbur.
And not with.
I've already had my reaction.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. So is Agar. In fact, I think you're the only one with a reaction, Koji, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So not much help there. Alright, next one. Yeah, the guy who was throwing javelins. Well, there's room now, since you cleared it all off. Koji still has no rope on them. Yeah, he's gonna charge, whoosh, fly straight towards you, Koji. And since that's 30 feet fly, they're gonna try and bite you with a terror dive. That's gonna miss.
Have.
Lucky. Very lucky. Okay. Then you can make me a series of acrobatics checks. As they're
How
gonna
many?
use well, two. We'll just start with one first of all. Yeah, that's bound to do it. Okay, second acrobatics. They are flailing around with you. Holy shit!
Oh,
I don't
no.
think they're getting it done.
Oh, that's
I don't think Koji can fail that, really.
No, not this time. Damn, Koji, getting very lucky, as they are just swarming around you,
I was
trying
gonna
to
make a
peel
statement.
you
I'm
off.
not gonna say it.
They can't rip you away from the side, but they're... What are they flying up? There you go. Damn, alright, Koji. Your turn.
So, of course, I need to get a little bit more in. They're 5 feet up, so I feel I could do this.
That's still close to the edge.
and
Well,
this guy's
you,
prone,
They
by the
won't
way.
even let me.
No, because you're trying to go through Narak.
Yeah, Narak's not in the air.
Oh, Narak's on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so let's do this.
This guy's prone, by the way.
15. I have not provoked attack.
You are balancing around the edge.
Yeah, you
yeah,
don't go around
sure.
the edge. Get closer to the center.
Fine, then I'll go through Agar. Fine. 1 second, I have to... Can you move the other guy again so I can get back to where I started?
You could just control Z.
You right. Alright, so 5'10". I'll provoke an opportunity, so give the flying one an attack against me.
Okay. You will... BQ.
Miss.
Miss again.
Get nice, close, and personal. Do I have any advantage on climbing onto this one on the floor?
Climbing onto.
Yes, I wish
wanna
to.
mount
I wish
them?
to. I wish to get on him.
What? It's
Yeah. Being prone doesn't give you any disadvantages
Damn it.
Just-
against a mount.
so badly wants to pick a pterodon.
Well, how else? Fair. I guess I can let him grab me, so I can grab him back.
Just
You're right.
attack him.
I gotta be effective with this, okay?
He's
let me
prone.
cook.
Just slice his wings off. You have advantage.
Let me cook. You're the chef. You should understand what cooking means.
I understand.
Called
but-
shot. Wing.
So funny.
Jeez. Right. Yeah, he's lost a wing for sure.
Another one at the shoulder, so good luck flying Emperor again. Loser.
Oh god.
We are not being nice to these things. We are.
Oh, he's bloodied.
Well, they've been trying to drop us off cliffs, so you know.
That's fair.
Yeah.
By technicality, Chris, these are monstrosities, right? I know I don't have
That's
the
right.
like my target quarry, but these
Mhm.
things are not technically a Chult, so
I mean,
They are.
Koji's
They are.
kind of used to be a bit harsh.
they are though. They
These
That's
are
natural.
only found in. They are found only in Chult, but
Okay, fine then. Hunting.
That
Let's call it
said-
hunting.
cool. Yeah. Did you? Are you saying you're activating your?
Oh no! I don't have that perk yet. That's like a level 4 or 5 thing.
No.
Oh, I forgot
got,
Hunter's
like-
Mark.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark.
No, I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about Hunter's
Colossus
Prey.
Slayer.
Hunter's Prey. Yes,
Yeah.
you can do that. That you can do.
What is that?
Colossus Slayer. You're a hunter ranger. You can deal extra damage on a dice roll.
Already
When you
injured
when you
target.
finish a short or long rest, you replace one of the options with another. You either pick a Colossus Slayer or Horde Breaker,
Can
but
I
you haven't
then
specified
have one
which.
Colossus Slayer, I guess?
You can. But
Does
this
that add
is
a
um,
D8 to that guy then? Or
it does. Well, if it's missing hit points, yes. Which
It was missing
up
hit
to
points. They
now.
get clocked across the face.
It did.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Did.
You get extra damage because it's ally hit it. That's so
Punched
funny.
him. Yeah, roll a d8 then.
We love technicalities. Love sweet, supple, and succulent. Why did I say it like that?
Okay. He's
Well, you did
very
say
badly
to let
injured
you
now.
cook.
He's flailing around as you continue to stab down into his shoulder. Nasty. Nasty business. I think that's your go at this point, right?
Yeah, I'd say. Well, does anyone else think I should make any more movement?
I think you're. I mean,
Any more movement from there will provoke an attack.
yeah,
Fair. Okay, I'll
So,
stop. I'm good.
Nagiri.
That's my turn.
Nagiri. Yeah, Nagiri will move up and out.
Climb out of the Willbert hole.
Oh, look at the chat.
Then I think Gary is going to use the original plan.
Oh. So?
Oh,
Alright,
sorry, it's not
okay.
targeting me on accident. Oops. Sorry, I did not use the spell. My brain is not letting me do the thing. But yes, I'm going to invoke the Hydra.
And where do you want to put that?
Just in the center of this area.
Okay.
Like here.
Could you not put it closer to
It doesn't need to
Got
be-
massive range.
Yeah,
Oh, fair. You right.
so it'll be here. I can't figure out how to place the summon, but
And all attacks with invoked Hydra are at advantage due to innate sorcery.
yep. And he's going to invoke the Hydra at the big one.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do.
If you had to double
Yeah.
click the token.
It won't let me do that. Now it does. Thank you.
There a massive sneaky head appears. 23 is definitely a hit. Stinging, melting, burning acid.
Oh, you could have made it a cult hit.
Too late for that.
Weirdly, yes, you could. Which is
And-
nothing I'd ever considered.
Unlike the others, this guy is much hardier than the rest. You see their kind of leathery wings are able to be kind of weather the attack a little better than the others. Okay.
Zayas said to move it down about 10 feet so it can target inside the building if needed.
Okay.
All right. Then I think that's his go.
Yep. That's Nagiri, and then me.
All right. Is it though? I'll
Yeah,
check
new
where
guy?
my. There is a new guy. He is. No, he's actually not. He's after. He's after Willbert. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Move here.
Keeping track of rope businesses. Weird.
It is.
You're keeping track of ropes.
It's like who's 10 feet away from who, because they're attached to them, and then they're attached to them, and
So
That's
use
true.
one scalpel in one hand.
Who is Ivan? Who is Ivan attached to?
Agar.
Agar. He's more than 10 feet. Ivan won't be able to stand there. In fact,
I could.
they're in a very precarious place because they can't get
I will,
up and out of the hole.
He will have to roll a con save as well against my
You could stand here.
new.
Okay, what is it
but
you're doing?
he?
Scalpel. Okay.
Yep, and he'll have to roll a con save against my poisonous flesh.
You should be able to do that yourself.
Yes.
Ooh, bust.
Then I
No
will.
extra d4s for you.
But then I will use my bonus action to hit him with my other scalpel.
Okay. Hmm.
Hmm.
9 is a miss, I'm afraid. And now you're left with a awkward situation. You must either fall prone
Or back in
or...
the hole.
I'll climb back down the hole a little bit.
Okay, so you're taking an attack of opportunity. I think.
No, I'm still within 5 feet of him.
He's 5 feet down the hole, then yeah, he would be.
5 feet down the hole is 5 feet away from him.
I'm just at the top of the hole again.
If you're... Willbert's at the top of the hole.
Yes, but I don't have to be prone to be in the hole compared to... Like,
You're,
I'm not
you're
moving out
provoking
of
an
fight.
attack of opportunity.
Okay.
It's either that or you fall prone.
Okay.
And it should be a dis anyway.
Miss.
Yeah, it's a miss. Because he's still prone.
Prone,
So
missing a
just ducking under the hole between Wilbert's legs. So your beak rattling in between, like bouncing from one leg to another. Okay.
Right.
Wilbert,
Well,
it's your turn.
I am going to cover the building where Azaka is now. Do I want to teleport Wilbert? Do I? Oh no, no.
Can you teleport? You said that so casually.
I was like, I have that option.
Yeah. Can you teleport yourself out of your loop in the rope and into the building with Azaka?
When does this guy go? He's getting fucking slaughtered here.
That's 3 out of the 8.
Yes. And I'm gonna cover.
How do you want to kill this one?
What inhabits
it's
misery?
It's going for Ivan with its claw, and its head is like right over this way, and before he even notices, the sword goes through his head.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make my way into the building to help Agar out.
Rope.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, yeah.
You,
No,
you couldn't
this
have
is
moved
as far as
that
I
far
can
away
get.
from Agar.
No, I'm not attached to Agar. I'm attached to Nagiri and Azaka, but Azaka's been.
Yeah, D10.
Cut
Oh,
away
you're
from
only
Oh, you're on
attached
the
to
end.
Nagiri.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Is the Ptera on the other side of the doorway by chance?
Yeah, though they're quite. You have to teleport in to see them, but they're inside. Yeah. Why? What's?
On the opposite side of the door, basically. Are they in 5 feet of me? What I'm asking.
Let me check. When you did lose the path, you sent them kind of as far in as possible.
Yeah.
Then Azaka is by the door, but you are. But the Pterophog isn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just stay in the doorway, I think. Like, stay in the doorway so
Yeah.
that he can't.
Yeah.
Lock the door.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
There is no door.
Doorway.
Okay. Look, opening, yes. It just means
Talking to
I can't use my bite because there's no one around to
Okay.
bite.
All right then.
Where's the door, Josh?
It is, and I've got nothing else. Then I'll cover the door. It's better than, yeah.
Okay. Cool. What do you want Nefe to do?
Have him hold his action to save someone.
Jesus.
Oh, Masaka critted.
Azaka finally overcame her fear, since it only lasts a round, and she's no longer near the
The edge.
edge. She's actually inside, so she, in that moment, overcomes her fear and strikes out,
You see a little
cutting
bit
deep, skewering that guy.
cheering her on.
Nice. Okay, what was
She could've
your
made a
action with
close
Nefe?
shot.
Have him hold his action to save anyone who gets pushed off.
Okay. Oh boy. So, here come the boys. Here come the backup. Flicking between maps here. Alright, so the first of the Pterophog begin to descend on the party. The reinforcements that have been swooping around, their shadows finally descend from the clouds above. And this one sees a good opportunity on Agar. Gonna try with the Terror Dive Beak attack. Oh, just barely swipes past your face and you realize there is more danger still, Agar. Gonna have to give me a
And
athletics or acrobatics check.
it enters Agar's area.
Yeah, but I can only do the damage once
It's
per
one
turn.
turn. So yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Athletics or acrobatics. Oh god. Let's go. Oh god.
Mm. Okay.
This is an opportunity. Inspiration. I'm gonna roll.
Okay. Yeah.
So gotta be a 17.
I do not.
Damn. Okay. With that, you are grappled. You are then pulled
10 feet.
10 feet.
10, obviously, but the rope you're connected to is
Ivan and Nagiri.
who's it connected to?
Ivan.
And Nagiri.
And Nagiri, yeah.
Okay. So, where the fuck is grappled? There you are. He yanks you, Ivan and Nagiri. Okay, so we will take that claw at the one that is attached to Nagiri.
Nine is a miss, right?
I don't know actually. I've got to go back to the fucking ropes. Rope AC. I can't believe I'm looking up
Rope
rope
AC is 11.
Yeah,
Oh my
okay,
God.
well that's a fucking miss then. Whiffs. Can't quite get the hold on it. That's unfortunate.
And that's all
I
their
guess
attacks,
you are
right?
still grappled. There it is, all their attacks, yeah.
Yep.
There is unfortunately a second one.
They can't both grapple
And
me.
no,
Well, they can,
true.
but they can't both. Step
This
away.
one was hiding in the line of sight of Firefinger. And has swooped down to face off against. Difficult to know. It's Nagiri still got 2 ropes on him.
Yes.
Yes.
Willbert and Agar.
Ivan
Yeah,
is the only
yeah.
one with 1 rope in this group.
And Willbert is too.
Is he now? Okay.
And Koji is completely free.
Interesting. Okay. Koji is completely free, yeah, but had trouble with that one, that's for sure. Alright, let's try and grab you, Ivan. You can give me a athletics or acrobatics check. That'll be a 9. Shit. You know what I've been just forgetting? Don't worry.
Okay.
Awful plans
That's
are
status
happening in
quo.
that man's mind.
Okay. Yep, so I got 2 more attempts here. I'm gonna try with,
He needs to roll a. He's trying to grapple me. He needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
It does.
Is that for your toxic shield or is that because of your skin?
Because of my skin.
Jesus, he's poisoned.
All of the above.
So he's poisoned.
He's poisoned, yeah.
Yep.
Doesn't like the taste of this guy. Just trying to touch Ivan is enough to send them kind of flinching and shuddering.
Ivan will
Yeah,
just
he's
say in
drunk.
comment, just look at him and say, "If you're wanting to live, I suggest you abandon your leader and run."
Not yet. Okay. Well. Predicament. He's gonna try again anyway, regardless. Give me another athletics or acrobatics. Even with this, you got a 16 this time. Probably because he's grabbing you with his massive beak. Chomps down.
Beak on beak action.
When my
no.
creature is poisoned, do I have advantage as well, or is that just
No.
okay? Unlucky.
Ah, that one. Okay. So they begin to pull you off the side of the tower. The rope goes taut, just connecting you and Agar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that final claw, they're gonna just swipe at the rope. It's enough. It's enough.
Hmm.
So, Ivan, as you're grabbed you see the rope, your lifeline that's holding you to the edge here is suddenly split through, and they fling you backwards with their beak, shaking you like a chew toy in its mouth. They throw you towards the edge,
But Nephir?
which Nephir is definitely within reach for sure. He can dash to catch you, but something also bizarre happens as you're about to fall. Nephir is obviously swooping in, but there is what feels like your own set of wings suddenly at your back. Can't really see them from where you are. You're like facing the creature. But as you go to fall, there's like a wind, a pressure hitting something there, something invisible. But for whatever reason, it's almost as though it is stopping your fall. So Nephir almost doesn't even need to fly over in this instance.
Oh.
They can actually save it for someone else, because they see this too. Everyone else sees this ethereal set of wings, and they are white with bluish, sort of navy-like, what are they called? Flight feathers. I don't know whether you can piece that together, but right now it is white and kind of a dark black-blue feathers, and you are under the effects of the Featherfall spell.
Is this from doing the thing on the island with the bird?
Yes, it is. Well done. Well remembered, Agar. It is of the Iblis.
Oh.
Something that has been waiting to save you this entire time.
Was it everybody who gave a gift?
That means me and Willbert also have this.
Oh my god.
Don't.
The voice in your head, you can test it, sure, fuck it. Test it if you want, jump off. Ivan, though, you probably hear a voice. It's more in your own mind this time. And it sounds incredibly distant. But it says,
I'll intervene this one time, since you're a more faithful subject than the others.
this voice almost speaks with an air of kind of authority. It's got like this regal, almost tone that's like important and got this self-importance. But in this instance, Ivan, you are only going to fall 60 feet. Since, let's not put you through the map. I'll put you at 60. But they are a little bit shocked to see this in the moment. That's going to end his go as well. And it's Agar at the bottom.
Alright. Agar looks at the one holding onto them. Nom. Is the way I'm going to cast this.
Oh. Hefty.
And as I'm nomming, yep, nom.
Eesh. Ooh. That was a big roll on your inflict wounds. Holy shit. And another crit for the fucking dinner party. What is happening?
Well, Agar was eating.
Oh, he ain't good.
I like to think the way Agar cast that, he bit into them, inflict wounds, and then just bit in deeper to finish off with the bite. Getting my temporary
Order
hit
gets
points.
the extra.
Succulent
The
Chinese
Spore Druid
meat.
gets to add the extra 2d6 as well, I guess. Yeah,
It's
that's
a
nasty.
symbiote. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's real nasty.
So I
Freaking
get
hell,
my.
yeah. So what, 100 to 0 this guy? Just
Yep.
It's exactly what I
Um,
did.
Yeah. Also, for some reason, my aid it doubled on my character sheet again. I will fix it. Or I will attempt to fix it if it'll let me. Oh, screw it, I'll do it later. Yeah. And then I'm no longer grappled.
That's true. You are no longer grappled. That thing is fully eaten. Technically, he's blinded, restrained, and suffocating because he's inside your stomach.
Yep. God just swallows them whole and then pats their belly.
Oh no.
And then just sort of glances over at the one the one that just tried to throw Ivan off a cliff and just sort of looks at them and licks their lips.
They don't look like they're feeling too well. They're like,
Ivan added
Okay.
extra flavor. It will be my next meal.
Okay. The leader, seeing their allies falling left, right, and center, there's only 4 of them left. He's screaming to the sky. This isn't over. Answer the call. Narak orders you.
Watch
Fling
him,
them from the tower.
watch him get struck by lightning and nothing else happens. He just gets hit.
That'd be
Nonetheless,
funny.
he's letting out this insanely loud screech. If anyone is still holding these guys' morale in check, it is them. The next turn is... Oh, wait, let me...
One on the inside.
It is...
right?
Well, first of all, it is as... Holy shit. Sorry. It is as maybe Nefir feared when he said he counted it. Well, not Nefir, I think. Someone else. Don't know where you got the idea of 8.
Nefir,
I'm pretty
I
sure
thought
Nefir said that he
8.
said that he saw that
Yeah.
there were at least 8.
Okay, yeah. Then it's
Yeah.
as Nefir worried that there is potentially more of these assholes. Okay, but you are cleaving through them. Where is this guy?
Yeah.
Is he
on
on
this
this map?
Inside.
I've got it.
Shit.
I've got it in my notes saying that he tells us there is at least 8 more Terrafolk, the ones
Yeah.
above the younger ones.
Okay.
Basically killed the
then-
nursing home.
A Zakata.
Yeah.
Yep, it's in the fingertip. Okay. So she is still grappled, believe it or not. Willbert's in the bloody way. Right. Give me a athletics check, Willbert.
I retract my ha ha ha.
What does that sound like?
I
No,
don't
no, I
think-
take it
Oh,
back.
yeah, it's only a...
I definitely ha 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 ha.
Okay. All right.
Reinstate
Yeah,
the
that's
head.
that's a
bad, yeah.
success. They are trying to push and shove you aside. They end up trying to just grab a hold of your leg. Give me another athletics. Oh, okay. Tall order to be this time. Yeah, okay. You're not expecting it this time. They just grab a hold of your leg and lift you up.
Musician.
You can.
You okay? Yeah.
Wait, is
you
this
mean
just to shove me-
encouragement?
Yeah, encouragement. That one.
No, this is a grapple.
Oh, this is an actual. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely gonna.
Mhm.
It's still not enough.
Ooh.
Too much, too much. Okay, let me bring them back to this map.
I tried. I didn't want to be grabbed.
Why would it be... Ghosts. Yeah, no. Why would my teleporter work? that I set up just before the session. Why would that function?
Has he dropped his Agar then and gone for me?
Why would that do the thing that I set it to do? Hold on a minute. No, he has. You can grapple 2 creatures.
Oh.
Does that mean he can't use his claws anymore?
Yep, he just used those claws though.
No, I mean he can't use them to attack because they're busy holding.
They won't be holding for long.
I get a drink. Quick, I'll be a bit.
Yeah, give me a minute. Give me a second.
I mean, if his land speed is pretty
Yes.
low, then he won't be able to move you guys too much. But we don't know how. What
He's
their
a large
land speed is
creature.
like.
Yeah.
True. And he can only go 10 feet.
Hey, he's back on the map. Jesus Christ. Right. And Azaka as well. Don't know if you have any more lose the paths, but he's moving within
Dude.
sight, Agar.
I do, but
Nope.
it depends on if they can, with their movement, if they can get them into danger this turn.
They can move out. They spread their wings and begin to fly. This one hasn't lost his wings yet. This
I'll-
angel still has its wings.
So yeah, I would suggest.
But he can only go 10
Easy.
feet anyway because I'm attached to Nagiri.
That's true.
Yep.
So
The only 2 that are attached.
Azaka.
Azaka is
Ah.
not attached.
I'll try it anyway.
Goes right back in.
Yeah.
It's a fail,
Yep.
but
right
not
back
by
in.
5 or more.
No, so
So
he's
it's
just
difficult
got-
terrain.
Yeah.
Okay. That is going to be... Is that going to be enough of an issue for him? Because he's only moving out and to the right. 5. So he was basically here. As soon as you see him move, it's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If he does still have the movement to fly up and out and over. That said, the rope, Willbert, you're attached to who?
Nagiri.
Nagiri. So right here, where he's got you by the edge here, is when the rope goes taut. Their wings are straining against the rope. They turn around to see it. And they have their one final attack.
Don't do it.
They will try.
Oh.
They do. They snap their beak round the rope, snapping it, having both Willbert and Azaka drop. This is where Nefer could save one of them, but not both. As their held action is to fly and dash over here, like... That is gonna be tough. Unless, of course,
I
I
get
mean-
other option.
I mean, yeah,
no fight.
I can definitely featherfall them. It's just whether or not I want to
It
leave.
will catch
the other...
two.
Yeah. It's
It will catch two.
yeah.
Nefer can catch one, not both, but your featherfall could both save both.
Yeah.
They look towards you with desperate eyes as Azaka says, "You promised! You promised you'd save me!"
Yeah. Ivan will pull out the scourge and like immediately pouring its blood into a vial and throw it at Azaka and Willbert. Because he's had to quickly adjust his elixir to work with Azaka, as this these spores, like the other elixir from the island, these spore like fleshy growths, basically like spread out behind them, catching as much air as physically possible.
Flash
Ugh.
parachutes.
Yeah, like that. You can feel your backs contorting, your scapulars are like stretching, and the skin suddenly webs out into a pair of wings. And yeah, they are falling only 60 feet per round. They're basically the exact same height you are.
I have a question.
Yes.
Lloyd. Whatever. I can't remember his name, and I'm not going to try to pronounce it anymore. Could he not grab someone but bring them back up to rejoin the fight?
Better to have like people available for risk.
I think Nephis potentially saving another person's life may be better in this instance. Heck, I don't even see many left alive, to be honest. Right. This little fella is up. By little, I mean another one has swooped in
Whoa.
from the top left. There's been one in each corner at this point. He's swooped in. There's a Hydra in front of him. Just gonna dodge that. I don't think
He can get over.
actually it's incorporeal though, isn't it? So I think
Yeah.
it will fly down, land basically where their ally is, and Koji. This one dives down with like this kind of spear from the heavens, slams down into the ground next to you, sinks into the dirt, but you're able to dodge it. Followed by a second. Let me see. Actually, I'm gonna send their bite towards Nagiri. See if we can break the concentration. Damn, his scaly exterior is not expected. They see nothing but kind of soft green flesh, but as they bite into it, it's like it's hard and scaly.
This one is not as he seems.
And they will let loose one last claw at Nagiri. Damn, what a piss poor bunch of rolls. Never mind. I'm just going to move the prone dead one out of the way so you can see him a little clearer. He kicks his friend aside. Narak. Okay. Where's
Might as well
Willbert's off the edge now?
Start things off as we mean to begin. Hi, Narak.
Yep. Going for the leader. He passes, takes half.
Yep.
Okay.
Double chip damage.
Yeah. Still have a chance to break concentration. I'd break. Okay, Agar. You've got. Have you still got a rope attached to you?
Nope. Agar is free float.
Yeah, because I was almost
Okay.
dropped.
Okay, in that case, then. Give me the athletics check.
Oh, he wants to. Why don't they want to go for me?
Nat 20 finally. They tried with you, Koji. They just couldn't get it done. They couldn't.
No.
Bitches
I
They-
gave
they were-
up.
literally don't.
They did. They were
Yeah.
like, this guy's too good. Okay, no chance in saving this one. They will grapple you, throw you off the edge. I think Koji
good.
will get an attack of opportunity.
Yep, he does.
Can attack of opportunity be a cult shot?
Yep.
I mean,
Okay.
sure. That's
Damn
it.
awful.
Wasn't Agar still attached to Nagiri because they missed with a 9?
Oh yeah, they were. I forgot.
You're right. Okay,
Yeah.
then in that case, as the rope goes taut, second swipe towards the rope.
Yep.
No,
That'll
that
cut
hits.
it.
No, it's
But as they throw you, you are into the waiting arms of Nephir, who swoops in and catches you and can dash. Well, they can go full 50. So catching you will mean they can go another 25. If you want, I could chuck you
Yep.
straight back
yeah,
on.
chuck me back on.
Okay. The final A bite attack, I think, is going to go for.
Would
a
it not
fire
be an
for
action
Koji.
to throw someone?
No, he's just dropping you.
No, okay.
Oops, nat one back. Koji, you go to strike him as he provokes an attack, and he strikes back, and both your kind of sword and claw meet, clashing in the middle, sparking. That's gonna end. Well, it'll end his go because you'll fly back down and into the center stage here. Agar is
Ugh, I'm afraid this
25
meal
feet
isn't
back.
done with you yet.
bang.
Can't send it back to the kitchen.
Oh, you're heavy. It feels like I'm lifting a terrafolk and a lizard folk.
Well, I did just eat one of them.
That would make sense. Okay.
The way he said it,
That's it.
I just
Why
did
does
a
his
terrible.
Why does his
Yes.
accent in this case just feel so familiar? Particularly how you said it just then, Chris. It just
Oh, yes. advanced.
Blah, blah,
I'm
blah.
not sure. I'm not sure where it sounds like it's coming from.
Hope you're ready for an unforgivable flame.
Oh shit. Alrighty. Swiping down. They're gonna say, end the spell. It's gonna fly overhead, and as it flies up and then straight down, it's gonna do a terror dive on Nagiri.
How about that?
Terror dive.
I
gotta hit him
the way
first.
Terry Crews says power dive from Smash Brothers this entire time, and I don't know if a single soul has gotten it.
Oh,
That's a
oh,
miss.
good lord.
Hell
It's
yeah.
It's a miss. The beak, vicious. That's gonna hit. So Nagiri is frightened for one turn, and needs to make a concentration check.
Okay.
Wait, wasn't the Terror Dive on the... Can Terror Dive be all of their multi-attack, or is it just the first?
Yep, just says it has to fly 30 feet and then has to hit with a melee attack.
So it gets all
So long
three.
as- Yep, any one of these hits could be it.
Whose dice is that?
I
No idea whose dice it is.
I'm
It sends dice.
Oh, it's Observers?
yeah. It
Oh,
said
is it
the
popping up on Observer?
it
Okay.
yeah it didn't show a pop up, so I couldn't click it there. So I clicked it on mine.
Okay. On yours, it succeeds. Because
Yep.
the 11 is first. Alright, then... Oh boy. Damn, okay, one more claw. Trying to break this spell before it goes off. There it is. It's another hit. Another concentration.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, no.
That is a fail.
Bye, Hydra.
Unless someone... I know you've got some heroic inspirations in the bank, but that's if you want to throwing... Oh, what's happening?
That's
it's
the
the Observer again.
observer.
It's the other one. Okay.
I feel if someone had
Observer.
an inspiration, this would be the time to use it, because then Nagiri can like run
Good.
into the building in fear.
I mean, I didn't know if anyone does. I know Agar just used theirs.
Zaka has a
don't think-
musician.
That can be used on her rolls, right? Not.
Encouragement, I
Oh,
think,
wait.
is heroic inspiration by all accounts.
Zay is saying something about advantage.
Oh
Because
yes,
of-
because of
Warcaster?
no, because of innate sorcery.
Innate
Oh.
sorcery doesn't give you advantage. It gives you advantage on attack rolls, not on the saves.
Oh,
It's
Haunt with advantage because of extended. That's
Extended?
what he's saying.
Oh, we did not use extended. I don't believe. Just because I went for a sleep in the first round because it was the best option. There was actually a really unique opportunity of like 4 of them at one location.
concentration with advantage because of extended. Not sure if you did that. Remember advantage. No, he didn't. He didn't do that, I'm afraid. Still got a sorcery point left, so that will break the spell. Finally. Meta magic. Yeah, I know. We didn't do, I'm afraid. He's still sitting on 1 sorcery point.
It's not my character, so I'm not the best at piloting it. I'm sorry.
It took all 3 attacks to finally break it, but that's its Terrafolk's go. He's flying just above your heads. It is your turn, Koji. Still a bunch of
Alright.
assholes in the way.
Oh, should we get rid of the Hydra?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Bye bye, Hydra. We'll miss you. Alright,
Go
anyways.
ahead.
There's a man with too many limbs. We should get rid of one of those.
Yeah, these 2 that are unharmed, but the leader is looking bad.
Yes!
Yes, indeed. Still got a chance to bring this back.
Fuck it. I'm hungry. Do I have any left? Let's see. I don't. Yes. Oh, and I could have done a
Yeah,
100's mark. Fuck.
Could have.
Eh.
Still,
I can't move there because these guys are both on the ground.
yeah.
Sucks. I mean, that's all I can really do.
Okay, alright. Nagiri's go. He's frightened of this one.
What if he jives back down the hole?
Attack of
Jives.
opportunities.
Yeah, that. I think they do still... They still have a use of suggestion, technically.
They do.
Yeah.
They do.
Or they
these-
could try to finish off this one that's really badly injured.
Yeah, that is the debate. I think. How badly injured are they?
One of them's really badly injured. As for Narak, he's injured.
Okay. Thanks. So this guy's 5 foot in the air. So Nagiri is going to stay within 5 feet of all these guys, get closer to this building. And I think...
Yeah, before you do that, roll me another Constitution save with Nagiri. Okay. That's an one. The Hydra is gone regardless of if you had advantage, I'm afraid.
The alternative is I use suggestion to get one of these Terrafolk to safely catch people. Would you guys rather I try to kill this guy or...
Blitz this man from reality. We're simply better off having less enemies.
Thin out the herd if you can.
Okay, then I will do a cutlass and then a bonus action dagger.
That was a hit, and that is actually enough to kill him.
Bonus
So
attack one of the
just
other
as they're, yeah, just as the guy threw off Willbert and Agar, just cut down the back, and their own body falls from the top. and crashes into the bottom. Hmm. Which one is this? For this? Tens a
It's,
hit. Apparently tens a hit.
Man, they have one
Oh,
of
it's
those.
because you're... No, it's because you're flanking.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
Okay.
nice. An extra little slice up the back there as well. Cool.
Yep.
Alright, Ivan.
Okay.
Even though you're 60 feet down, there are 2 posts to the edge you can technically see before you fall another 60.
Yes, that I can tell. I think my best bet is
They are, even though clearly they've chucked off 3 people, there's a little, you can tell there's some nerves that are shaken. Everyone can notice they are looking back and forth between their leader and you guys. But that's all I'll say.
well. I'm still in range for this, so let's go ahead and go for
Like it, like falling backwards as you're shooting upwards. Where'd the dice go? Oh, there it is. Jeez. 10.
No.
That's just a miss, I'm afraid.
Why isn't it using your wouldn't you use your modifier?
What
He doesn't
modifier?
have a modifier index.
Oh,
That's
I thought
his
you had
proficiency
surgical.
bonus only. Nah.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. The bolt
Wow.
flies past them as you descend another 120. Willbert?
So as I'm falling this 60 feet, am I able to guide myself back to the cave?
You are falling what is much slower than a regular fall. Whether you can guide yourself, there's not anything you can kick off of. So technically no, you have no like horizontal movement unless you want to try and get creative. But you would need to somehow grab onto something and pull yourself towards it.
As I'm falling, just like, Azaka, are you
There
want to
is-
go down, right?
Down? No, I do not want to go down. I don't want to go up.
Yep, but
I just
you're
want to
falling.
leave this place.
You're falling safely. You want to go down, right? You don't want to be back up there.
I don't know what. We haven't got time to discuss this.
I-
You're falling.
Because I kick off of her.
I knew exactly what you were thinking when you said, "Do you want to go down?"
Okay, sure. Just
I'll hold on
You
my
know what?
hand to catch her whenever she gets within close.
give me
Yeah,
an
yeah,
athletics
yeah.
check, and with advantage,
I might have to
because
use a turn or two to get back up, but at least
she
I'll
can
be
push you and kick you as well.
Okay, we've had that.
Yeah, athletic with advantage. Yeah, okay. You are able to push off of Azaka and reattach yourself to a bunch of vines and creepers that are dangling from the edge. You see all this shrubbery. Yes, it's going to take a while to get back up, but you could start doing that on your turn right now if you wanted. You don't have a climb speed, do you?
No, but is
Okay.
that my action or is that just my movement? My regular
No,
move?
that's just... You can dash to get
yeah, I
up.
was gonna
30
say,
feet.
can I dash?
Yeah. You're 30 feet from the edge,
Yeah.
clinging to the wall.
Not that they know that.
No, they are. The guy who threw you off is dead. And Azaka will fall another 60. So, well, she's about to fall another 60. She is going to pull out her longbow and fire up at the guy who's by the edge. And I'll go for a call. Never mind. Shit, dude.
I'll go
She
for
has
a
a,
call.
she has a musician. She has a musician.
Jazz musician.
Okay. All right.
Oh, she does.
Then I'll try it again.
So she's going for a called shot.
Okay, I'll use it. I'll use it. Yeah. We'll roll it. Yeah, cold shot. I want to try and go for
Wing.
The
And
wing
she
is
can peer
like
through one
something,
eye and out
but-
the other.
I'm actually going to go for a claw because it will
Oh.
disable one of their attacks. There it
Oh,
is.
there you go.
our
Okay,
girl.
sick. Nice. She adjusts her aim as she's falling because she did get kicked by Willbert a bit, but she turns around, arrow flies through and impales their claw. He's poisoned and has only one claw attack now. Yeah, fuck yeah, nice. Okay, also good damage too. Holy shit. That is going to be her turn. She descends further. Nephir will just disengage from the fight here. Well, it doesn't actually need to move. They can just wait again if you want to dash, hold an action to dash and grab someone, or
Yeah.
could try to move around and flank Narak. That's up to you.
I think the safety net is more important here.
Yeah, we're losing safety nets at this point.
Good shout. Then in that case, we go to
That's terrible.
the poisoned, severely wounded one. Nagiri's frightened.
Can I, I'm the one that poisoned him. Like, I've fallen off. He's dropped me. And I've not fallen. Can I try to visually taunt him to come and get me while I'm falling? Because I'm clearly not going to fall to my death.
You're probably too far away for him to even get hit to you, even with a dash. But, so I don't think he'd go for you. If anyone, he'd go for maybe Willbert, because he's only 30 feet down, but he's not even looking in this direction right now. Quick question: when the poison wear off?
He
it's
rolls
minute.
a save at the end of every turn, but it's basically it has to be the turn after he lets go of me. So he's not had this is the first full turn where he's not touched me.
Right. So he's still technically poisoned right now.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay, then.
it's a save
In that
every
case,
round, up to a minute.
yep. Fair. Yeah, a minute long is nasty. Okay. Well, he's got disadvantage on any grapple attempts, so not really a good chance to do it. Although Nagiri also has disadvantage. He's within the source of his fear. You know what? Nagiri is going to be the target. Can you give me acrobatics or athletics with Nagiri with a dis? He's got to be
Gonna go
a
flat.
4. No, they're both at dis.
Acrobatics?
Yep, go for it.
Or athletics, whichever's better.
Okay, he passes with that. Because I rolled a 4. He's like coughing up like something stuck at the back of his throat. He's got an arrow through one of his other claws that he's kind of holding to his
he
chest.
can't make another claw. Okay, yeah.
But he does have a beak still, which he will try to stab at Nagiri instead. Jeez, that's gonna miss too. Then he makes a con save at the end of his turn. Wait, sorry, it should be a flat. What is this, the first roll? 12 plus 1, so 13?
Yeah, it would pass.
Okay. He finally coughs up that furball, whatever it was. Spits
Did
it.
he ever take the damage for poison?
It's not
No,
a
it's not.
poison. The contact isn't
not.
damage.
Yeah, it's not damage. Okay. Other than that, I don't want to move because Agar's lurking.
I don't
Have
have
you
any.
used-
I've
used
not
your
got a
reaction?
reaction because I use lose the path.
Perfect. Then he will fly to here and just be
Isn't it
above
this
you,
one?
Wilbert.
It's
Not
this
that
one,
one.
not that one.
It's that one. This one here. There you go. Agar, your turn.
Well, he somewhat made my decision for me by moving away. Because he was going to be my next target, but
Yeah, I think that's why he moved. Getting away from the person who just swallowed and ate one of them.
Oh, wow.
thanks.
We're going there again.
We love that damage.
I upcast that. I didn't intend to upcast that, but I upcast it.
Who cares? Blitz this man from reality.
And once again, Agar bites into this one and rots them into non-existence.
Oh, God. Agar, what's happening? Withers away. That was brutal killing. Shrivels down.
Then I'm gonna have Agar. It's gonna prompt me to teleport, isn't it?
You can say no.
No.
Oh,
Moving
that's where the
here.
teleport came from.
Moving
Like,
here
so,
so that Koji has flanking.
I think Koji's aiming to go for the leader. Is that right?
I can go for that guy because he gave him flanking. I don't mind.
I mean, I
He's
can't.
unharmed. The leader is injured.
Can I get round?
Oh yeah.
You could, if you want, you could go around this. I know because Koji was trying to go for the leader. That's
Wait,
up to you,
do
though.
you still have a bonus
Yeah.
action?
Yes.
Do you have a bite?
No.
Fuck. I was gonna
Hey,
say, if you
okay.
can do any damage to the other one, you give me a +8 d8 for
Um,
Colossus Killer. Any damage.
no. Let's go. For
You've
the
got it
other
on the leader.
I will provoke an attack opportunity from this one
Okay.
because it was.
Then, yeah, sure.
Be careful.
Tries to bite back.
Nagiri is no longer afraid. The one he was afraid of is dead.
Miss. Yep, fair. Get rid of that.
And then Agar will swing.
You just have to be on any part of his this side to get the flank. Okay, thank you.
There he is. Now you got flank and Colossus Slayer on Narak.
Mhm.
And
And he'll have even more damage on him when his turn starts because he's getting symbiotic bodied.
yeah,
Halo Sword. But yeah.
once again, at this top of the round, he screeches, "I don't care how many of it takes! Kill them!"
You've got to be kidding me. There's more.
Can't get a moment's rest around here.
I don't think there is.
The other two the other two are looking at each other like glancing, like they're unsure as to whether this fight is going in their favor. You actually outnumber them for the first time in the fight. Nonetheless, I will roll this guy on. They are a pestilence in the land. Your top of the round. Where's this guy? He's right next to you. Okay. Koji. I haven't been able to... Oh yeah, Nagiri, Koji. None of you have
give me
got any
another?
ropes on you either.
Nope.
I haven't been able to scratch Koji the whole fight, to be honest. God.
Is another
Okay,
one coming?
Nagiri's-
Or
They are, but I've rolled them onto initiative already.
I was about to say,
And
they're
yes,
gonna fucking
there
run
is.
out of these guys.
Okay, Nagiri, I'm gonna roll for a series of attacks on from where he's standing. I think he's got flanking. So swinging it, but Nagiri misses.
It should do
Lucky.
automatic if he... Yes, he does.
Misses again. I think finally a hit. Jesus.
Minimum.
And minimum damage. We love that. They are clearly shaken. They are maybe at the point where they're unwilling to even fight on at this point. Just sort of mildly putting up the guys that they're still fighting, but you can see this guy is about ready to run. That's his go. All right.
Scaly trio.
Seems to be much more hell-bent on fighting till the bitter end. And, oh, he's going to get Halo Spores.
Roll 2.
Oh,
Oh, wow, nat 20s.
Okay, still takes like 3 or 4 damage, so.
It's 4.
I'm
It's
gonna
always
waste it for
rounded
that
up.
one.
Okay, he's... Was that the right one? I think he did it on the wrong... Oh, you wanted to do it
Oh.
on that one anyway.
No, I
No.
did meant to do it on the wrap, sorry.
Captain.
Okay, I was wondering why it
it
didn't
must
bloody
have.
him yet.
It must have retargeted without me realizing.
Okay, at that point he is bloodied. So there's a, you can see if it bleeds, you can kill it.
He was
Goddamn.
killable minutes ago.
He was. All right, Agar, you've absolutely rinsed the battlefield so far. I think you're the bigger threat. He's going to try to grapple you again. Another athletics or acrobatics,
Yeah,
whichever you
That
prefer.
one's technically beatable, but no, my luck with athletics.
No. Don't count yourself out.
No.
Never mind.
That-
Count yourself out.
That is your luck, I'm afraid. Okay, the
Well,
same as last time.
Yeah, he's moving. I have one
Wanna-
last defense.
Okay, he's got to roll low.
Come on, go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere
No.
else. Fuck!
Still,
wait,
It's
no.
not difficult
it
terrain.
fails, but it's just makes difficult terrain, unfortunately.
Got to fail by 5 or more to choose
Yeah.
where he goes.
Worth a shot.
I feel like he should not be able to move Nagiri or Agar that far with just like one movement.
He's a large
can.
creature. He doesn't have the. He doesn't get
Yeah.
the
Yes.
half movement for doing it. I'm
I know. I
afraid.
just mean like he's rotating himself that far. He's moving like 5 feet and moving Agar like 50.
Yeah, when he drags, he has to move Agar every space. It still goes 5, 10, like 15, 20.
He's got
It's
more
still
than
doing-
that
Okay, I
space.
didn't know that was being
Yeah.
counted. I thought he was just like 5 feet. Agar's all the way over there now.
No, whenever you drag someone, it's your movement you're using.
We still
But
have
it's
Nefer.
half. It's because it's difficult terrain. But yeah, Nefer has got his dash, throws you back down onto the, probably into the hole at this point.
Rolling
Unless
free.
you want to,
Hole in one.
unless this is a crazy idea, he just grapples you and holds you like here,
You
and
can
just you're
do.
holding him.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
keep the
That's
flanking.
wild.
Yeah, just like Agar's just floating there, just arms folded as he's held by Nethy, who's probably struggling
Yeah.
like hell.
Okay, to get this. All right, Koji, you take an attack of opportunity.
Woo! You know what I'm gonna go for, of course.
You're gonna
Whenever
cold shot, yeah.
we're gonna
Coach.
clip those wings, Bird of Hermes.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Okay.
Fuck. Maybe.
No.
With
14,
flanking.
if you're doing a cold
Oh.
shot.
With
Oh.
flanking.
If you're doing it,
Oh.
yeah, but if you're doing a cold shot, it's a miss.
Eh,
Yeah,
I was.
just. Okay, then in which case, give him back their health real quick. The bastard tries to fly away from you, and as he does, he swoops around towards Nephir. You should have been supper last night. The claw is coming towards him.
Uh-oh.
No, our non-combatant.
Yeah, and he's holding Agar too. This isn't good. I don't know if I can make it here.
Bloodied already.
Yeah, no, Nephir is not meant for this type of danger. It's the +2, +1, +1. Oh yeah, I gave this guy slice, didn't I? Oh yeah.
Oh,
so
he just hasn't hit anyone.
no, he hasn't. He's been grappling and throwing people around. To be honest.
Fucking loser.
Don't say that.
Excuse me, Cody. What's that?
Stop it.
You want to fucking go?
I'm
I'll
sorry,
fucking
if he
grapple you
wants
too.
to find out if he can touch me, that'd be cool, but he keeps going after everyone else, so it sounds pretty bitch-made to me.
True.
Jesus.
To be fair, I don't even know
Until
if
I
I've had
put in
the.
check, I will keep my ego high.
Sorry, if it looks weird, I'm moving him around. It's Agar had to go to here, just 40 feet. He's actually only got 10 feet of left, so he's kind of underneath you in a weird way.
He's holding you above his head.
So if he kills Nefthir, I fall on top of him. Potentially.
Potentially.
Come on, F.
Hey,
No. No.
Oh, Nefir. Oh, God. Nefir. That's
no.
rough.
I don't have any.
Nefir and Agar, you begin to fall.
I
Oh, no.
guess I'll
need-
try to fall onto him.
Fall onto him.
Grab.
Well, he fails
me?
his deck save.
Yeah, I'm landing
So-
on top of the rack.
God
you could
damn.
grab
Okay.
you could grab Nefir by the arm as
Yeah,
well.
can I grab? Because Nefthir's
He's-
grabbed onto me. Does he fall on top of the rack
He's
as well? And I just
grappling-
hold onto him.
Yeah, he's grappling you, so you feel his grip falling away, and if you have a free arm, you
Yeah.
can grab him.
Yep.
Do you have one? I know you've got a shield and a quarter staff.
Can I drop my court? I haven't been using my
Quarterstaff?
quarter staff really, apart
Have you
from that
not?
one attack. Can I just drop the
Then-
quarter staff and grab them?
Yes, I will say
Yeah, I'll
yes.
drop
The
the
quarter
quarter
staff
staff.
tumbles.
It's a staff. A person is more valuable.
Okay, then in this case, you land on him. There's a crunch as you end up on his back. I don't think he's taking any full damage from here because you're just above
Yeah.
him, like only 5 feet. But
That's fine. I was
in the
just trying to
weirdest
land on
twist of
him.
events.
Just rolling onto the
Yeah.
edge of them.
Yeah, I was like, now you're not going anywhere.
You need to get Nefir back onto ground. Just drop Nefir onto the edge. He'll be fine.
that is the next priority. Yes. Okay. Koji's next, I believe.
Go, Koji.
Fuck. What do I do? If I clip off the boss's wings, Agar falls to his death.
Yeah. Now you've
Go-
got a choice to make.
Go for one of the other ones.
Yeah,
You
get
got
get
this, Agar?
Yeah,
I mean, it'll be
or,
Agar's turn. Agar can use his turn to move
Yeah.
in,
Eh,
to safety.
flank with Nagiri. Yeah.
let's get flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Damn, indeed. Jesus.
That flanking
yeah.
makes it hit.
Wait, what?
You didn't call shot.
I didn't call shot. Yeah, no.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay, I didn't expect a 4 on the die to actually make it. That's a hit then.
Chicken.
You're searing? Oh Jesus. Okay. Colossus Slayer as well, if you wish, but
Can I Colossus Slayer from Searing Smite?
Yeah, Colossus Slayer doesn't take a action economy.
Does it? Wait, was he?
He wasn't
injured
damaged
this?
before you
Oh, okay.
started swinging.
But Searing
Damn,
Smite
alright,
happens at... Okay, so I can't Colossus Slayer because technically Searing Smite's a hybrid attack after my base attack.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, fine.
But he's already badly injured and burning. Okay, what's... No, that's it, isn't it? Action bonus. Yeah, okay. Nagiri's up.
Okay, Nagiri is gonna go for
Zay wants you to do the one over Willbert. Do the one over Willbert.
that's what I was gonna target.
He's badly injured, yeah. That's a hit. Swing. Eee. Good damage, but it's not enough to kill him.
Nightfang and Cutlass.
Unless...
If he can.
Yeah, I can.
They're both light.
Yep. +1 weapon does it. You'll need to roll 1d6. It's 1d6, I think.
Okay, it's not set up properly for 1d6.
No, it wouldn't be. This is the first time you're doing it as a offhand, I think. So,
1d6 4.
well, do your worst.
5.
5. Yeah, he does it.
Oh, wait.
He had 4.
Damn. Nice.
Yeah, well, the twin slice from Nagiri, Cutlass and Nightfang drawn both in unison, cross-slash through the chest, sends this Terrafolk falling past your head, Willbert. You have to pull yourself in close to the wall as this Terrafolk screeches to his demise. Yeah, and yes, it's technically 6, but it's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just checking that my understanding was correct.
Yep, he did.
He
Okay,
just
nicely
flies
done.
by Azaka.
I believe Agar is out. No, sorry, Ivan.
Yes, I'm just going to try to angle towards the wall, and if I need to, I can pull out my sickles to use them as impromptu, like, climbing hooks, but I have a climb speed, so I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to try to get back up, start moving back up there.
You are feathered.
Do you
You
have
can
any
probably
way-
swim through the air.
That's not how Featherfall works. You're still falling 60 feet, but do you have any way to reach the wall and pull yourself towards it? Because you're basically like 5 feet away from it.
I will...
Do you have any rope or...
I mean, I have at least 10 feet of rope.
You do.
I also have my manacles. I have a block and tackle. I have...
Blocking tackle. That's why you're falling like a rock.
but yeah, I have a rope. I can use the rope.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so how are you going to use the... How are you going to use the rope?
I imagine it's like, just like spending a moment, to tie a, like a, not like a, more so I would say it's more like
Sickles?
yeah, sickles, yeah.
Tie the sickle to the end, make a MacGyver a grappling hook.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. I'll take an action to do it, but I'll say it works. And just give me your athletics to try and throw it out into the tangle of creepers and pull yourself towards it. Nicely done. Yep. You actually get to pull yourself 10 feet back in addition to that. And also you can start climbing using your climb speed. So
I'll yell
Or
at it.
Azaka.
I'll yell down to Azaka that I'll just like as I sort of like she falls past me, I'll just tell her like, we'll find you at the bottom or bring you up when we're done.
alright, she says as she begins to fall further and further away. You are now tethered to the wall. Pull your sickle free and then begin clawing your way. But it'll take some time. Let's go to Willbert.
As
Still close.
is what Nagiri hears as suddenly a big, friggin' badgery fist appears above the edge.
He's made it.
And Nagiri
God
just
damn,
sees
he's made it.
Wilbert's jaw open really wide as he goes to bite, and then realizes there's no enemies in range again.
Oh, poor lad. Have you still got one hungry? Oh no, it's just your bonus. Yeah. You
Yeah,
can do it
my
anytime.
bonus. Yeah, but
Damn.
I'm not in.
Not
I
in
will-
range.
I will hold my bonus action to bite.
You
But I mean,
I know I can't do that, but
you hold out your hand and Agar, and he gives you like a sick little hand gesture, like he daps you up.
Gives you a high five.
yeah.
hold up.
What's she doing?
I'm rolling with this. Yeah, well, what happens with arrows is they go in an
Fall.
arcing pattern.
Oh my god! If she
She's-
hits, that is crazy.
It's so good. Oh my god. So that's incredible. You just see an arrow fly past you, Ivan. It goes up over in an arc, and Willbert, Nagiri, you see an arrow suddenly land center into this guy's back.
She
For
is
5 points of
amazing.
damage. She's rolling blind. She can't see them, but with 600 feet range, she
would
could
it-
still keep firing up here.
Would it technically not be the damage that you rolled on the first one?
It would be.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Actually, that's fucking kill. That's
That
that
is
goes
why
straight
I've
through their
hyped up
spine.
Osaka as a
Yeah.
badass.
Oh yeah.
Wilbert definitely says she is amazing. After that, he looks down at her falling. He looks at the thing that's just died from the arrow. He looks back at her still falling with the bone. And like, whoa.
Not out of the. Can't count me out.
What?
Stop.
I can't hear you.
Oh yeah, she's like.
She
really
says
far
like
away.
some badass line, but it's like, it's like, what?
If you get to the bottom, pick up my quarter staff.
It's probably like it's stabbed into one of the already dead bodies, like halfway.
The guy that fell asleep at the beginning, yeah, it's sticking out of him.
Look at
I'm not a dog. I'm not going to play fetch with your stick.
She has really good hearing.
I mean, we know why. We know why she has really good hearing.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Oh god.
This is why I've described every chance I've gotten to hype her up as a badass. This is the
No.
bullshit she pulls passively.
Chris, no.
Don't you dare!
I'll stop when. To be fair, I'll figure out which one. Wait, did I already? Oh yeah, that's what that D4 was for, by the way. If you're wondering, I rolled to see which corner they're coming from. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like clockwise. This guy's coming in. Down to you, Koji. Descends down. Terror dives on your face with a bite.
Oh,
And he
Oh,
crits.
finally. God damn. This one is a stealth bomber. Comes from like the shadow of the clouds
Wait a minute,
nearby.
that's like minimum damage.
Did fuck all, apparently. Though
44 and did 9.
that's first blood, you were also frightened of him. And follows it up with his own set of claws now.
I'm only giving
Once-
this excuse because I'm worried for Agar. Miss.
Yeah. I'm also going to say I'm disappointed it's called Terror Dive and not Ptera Dive.
Ptera-ble,
Dive,
yeah,
yeah.
sorry.
yeah. Yeah.
It's
Oh my god, a
called
second
that in
crit.
my notes.
Yes!
2 crits. Wow.
He's finally ripping through you.
Minimum
through your
damage again.
defenses, Koji. Oh, jeez, yeah. The fatigue is setting in, Koji. Can't hold your shield, though it's like weighing down on you. The
I
rain
have been
pelting
climbing
your
a lot.
feathers. It's true.
I've been the first
Um,
climber, so I haven't gotten the luxury of being carried by the rest of the party, like some of you.
That's gonna be his go, Agar.
Right,
You are on
Agar's
top of
gonna
Narak.
Leap off of Narak, roll Nephir to here. and
Okay.
then turn
Goes in the hole.
around.
Oh no.
Turn around, and that
no.
one. It's so fucking lame.
Oh.
It was such a good sequence.
Oh.
Shit.
Come on,
It's-
Wilbert,
you'll
get your
go-
ass over
I
here.
imagine you go to. I imagine you go to like to smack him with a quarterstaff, and you realize, fuck, it's not there.
Yeah, like goes to smack and then just sort of bites up like
I know it's a weird choice, but it might be worth risking the attack of opportunity just to run inside the building.
Genuinely.
Well.
yeah,
hold
you
on,
know
I
what?
got-
I
There's
don't
another.
have much movement.
There is one last thing. So mounting another creature. You've seen Koji do this before.
Oh, I get
Technically,
advantage.
whilst
So
you're
I'd-
on the back of them, you
so
can.
if I bite as I roll off, I could technically.
You're gonna either be. This is your choice. You can either get the roll with advantage, but not be off the creature. So you're basically like by the edge. There's a
Yeah.
risk that if they die, then you will potentially fall. But they are only badly injured. They're not like near death.
I'm gonna take the risk.
You can. Okay,
Oh my
you're still on
God.
top of them then. That's a hit. Exactly what you needed actually. They do have 12 AC. Okay,
I
9
will throw
damage technically
Nephir
from the first.
I will throw Nephir. Yep. Throw Nephir to safety.
It is. Neff is fine. Neff goes thud onto the grassy top there. You don't kill him at the very least. That's lucky. Otherwise, you would fall with him.
You can still get off him, I think.
Yeah.
Now you could get off.
Yeah,
if you wanted.
Agar then rolls off of them and just sort of looks at them and just being like, I'm sorry, Mr. Terrafolk, but it's time for you to join the food chain as my dinner.
Will not give in. This is mine. Mine. Our trinkets, our treasures. We will pluck every last one of them from your corpse. Your mangled bodies will be picked apart.
Technically his turn now, isn't it? He would activate his
Yes.
swarm, but he doesn't have any more to call, right?
Doesn't have any more to call. Whilst he still freaking lives, he's calling.
I feel
But
we've
he's,
reached the point where they all don't want to fight anymore. Other than
I mean,
him.
there's only one left. Kill the leader,
Mhm.
and certainly they will not
Yep.
not last. He is still up, regardless. I'm gonna
Well, is he though?
go. I'll. Okay, we'll see. It's only 1 damage this time. It's not enough.
It's not
Oh wait,
one damage.
Searing Smites. What's happening? The fuck?
My Halo
It hit a
was
different one.
hadn't triggered. Yeah. My
Oh shit! There's the nat one. Fuck. I do take 5 damage after all.
Yep.
He's still near death. One more like that though, and he's likely a goner.
Yep.
Oops, shit. Fuck. Okay. Last Hail Mary, I'm afraid, Agar.
Yep.
He's gonna try and grab you.
That's gonna be it. Come on.
Give me an athletics or acrobatics. Holy shit.
Oh
you're nuts.
no!
I can only beat it on an at 20.
You got this. Roll that 20.
So close.
Damn it!
Oh my god. Have you
does
got any
anyone-
guidance?
I don't. Does anyone within range have some sort of capability?
No.
How far is the range for guidance from Ivan?
It's 10
10
feet.
feet.
Oh wow, that is
10 feet.
Yeah,
Massive
I'm being
medically
dropped.
upsetting.
Shit,
Do
Agar.
we have anything here?
No.
I'm seeing if I've got anything, but I don't think I've got anything left as a defense. I don't have any. If I had spell slots left, but I've used them all.
I can use inaction surge on you to make you reconsider your choices.
Do that on the boss.
Yeah.
I'm shaking my head right now.
SMH my head.
Sorry,
I mean-
I got nothing.
Okay.
I mean, I can maybe do a weird swing and catch Agar, but it's like just because I'm low. But
Mm.
I think this is
Agar,
it.
I think they have exhausted all options, and as you are pulled by a bloodied, near-death terrafolk, they grapple you, dragging you to the edge. Surprisingly, still a huge amount of strength left in them. They peel you from the edge. And they toss you from the pinnacle 300 feet.
Do I get an attack opportunity against him as I leave
do you
his
have a
threatened
Agar?
square?
Do you have a spell slot left?
No.
No.
He's used it all. He used everything down to the last wire.
Do
That
I get an
said,
attack opportunity as I fall from him so I can take him with me?
an attack of opportunity? Well, this... I haven't given everyone else an attack of opportunity, but
Can't use my bird
Tell you
shrine
what.
ring for him, can I?
your bird shrine thing...
Can I use mine
mean-
as well? Do you think me
I
and
have
Wilbert
I
can
have
have
such
enough
a
faith to divert it to Agar?
I have such a funny idea if you let me hit him and I succeed. I'll even do it at a disadvantage if I have to.
Give it to him, please.
It's gonna be so stupid but so funny at the same time.
If it's gonna be funny, then you gotta legally let him do it.
That's not how it works.
Agar,
Yes, it is,
since this might be Agar's potential last heroic sacrifice, since you saved Nef's life in this moment, I will let you take one final swing before this goes down. You're gonna buy him, of course you are. Brutality to kill. Oh my god. Inquisitors.
I want
There
to.
is-
So the way Agar wants to do this, he wants to bite onto like his like claw as falling, and then basically grab onto his wings and start flapping to glide down if he can. It's a
Using them as a
desperate
glide.
thing.
I mean, they are massive wings. You could theoretically use them as a glider.
I mean, you won't be unharmed when you hit the tree line, but you won't die. You're just gonna be
That's
really
so
fucked
fucking-
up.
It's so fucking bonkers of an idea that can you goddamn roll
Animal
me
handling?
a no.
You know you are handling.
I mean,
animal.
he is. Yeah.
No, this would be an acrobatics check, but I will say you can use your understanding of wings. You've stripped enough. I'll just let you roll acrobatics plus your wisdom. Fuck it. You can get with that.
This is so dumb. Please work. The 14? That ain't bad.
14.
If you
okay.
pass by me with it, I can guidance you.
No,
So- In this moment, Narak sees you he just goes to toss you away like
Plummet to your death.
and as they let go, you instinctively lash out with your jaws, one final heroic sacrifice, chomping down on their throat.
Then my
Blood
last meal
gushes over your
shall
face.
be victory. Says as he bites into them.
Yeah, it's like it's like you're on death row right here. This is your last meal. And the gurgling screech that everyone hears is enough to, well, it sends shivers down the other Terrafolk's spine and the one to come, who probably veers off last minute, like, oh shit, seeing this moment. And everyone, they just see Agar fall away from the edge. No one knows what happens to them. Nonetheless, it is
I mean,
your turn, Koji. I will leave this in a moment of suspense. We
Mhm.
don't know what's happened to Agar. They just fall away, and everyone firmly believes they are probably dead.
Would the fear
Okay.
of having a close companion I trust die override the fear of a terror dive?
It doesn't until this guy is out of your line of sight. But I can tell you with certainty, this one looks like he's about to flee.
So, what's the conditions for fear? Do I have to run from him or?
No, you're just at disadvantage.
All right, and he's the only one here.
Yep.
Hey. Koji's shield just gets flung backwards for his hand as he pulls out a second scimitar. So I'm gonna make this last one too.
Yep. Dropping the shield, going for a double swing. Okay, hits. Clean cut. You can now, if you hit with a second one, use Colossus Slayer.
Gotcha. Let's go for that second.
Damn, that one.
Fuck.
You see he is in a moment of retreat, kind of buffets you with his wings as he's clearly trying to get away. Nagiri is left still bloodied, bodies around him. What does he want to do?
He said, suggest a healthy pterodon to catch Agar before he splashes with his racial casting.
Suggestion. There is one coming in.
yeah. I can do that. Yeah, I'll use suggestion on the pterodon to go catch Agar if he's
Okay,
slowed himself.
What's the range on that?
Uh,
It's like 90 or something.
30 feet, but he can move closer.
Okay, you will need to rush towards the edge then and call out to the nearest pterodon that is swooping in. I haven't really rolled his direction yet, but
Yeah.
either way, Nagiri can run to the edge which they're coming from
Yeah.
and cast the spell on him.
Vorinkeshtala.
Like the catch Agar and get him back up here. Safe and sound.
However, that's a fail. Okay. The Terrafolk that was about to come. Where is he on initiative? Somewhere. He's probably down at the bottom with the others. Regardless, Nagiri calls out to this one, warps their mind. They're actually very susceptible to this since they're in a moment of retreat. Like, they don't want to fight because of the leader being slain. And so easily able to rewire and suggest this person. Okay. Okay, that is your go. Ivan.
Keep climbing. I have a climb speed, so get to the top.
Yeah. Okay, Willbert, you're just gonna climb. Oh, you can move around as well. There's a guy here. He's about to
Yeah.
fly away, but you can get in
There's also a bird that might need stabilizing.
there. Oh god, you're right. I haven't rolled a death save for Nephir yet.
Go for Nephir. Wilbert, go for Nephir and stabilize him.
Oh.
I don't think you can get there anyway. Wilbert, is that not 45 feet you just ran?
No,
Oh,
I
no,
mean he
it's
could just
not.
go down and to the left.
Yeah.
20. Yeah, it's 20. I will stabilize. I have the.
Yeah,
have the
you can roll a
reason.
medicine check.
My
here's
healer's
Or you have a
kit.
healer's kit? Healer's kit,
Yeah.
then that's fine. Okay. Nephir is stabilized.
And
He hasn't
then,
had enough turns that you would have fully died, so that's
as soon
fine.
as I stabilize, I am going to go the extra 10 feet. Get a little chompy chomp.
Mm-hmm.
The littlest of chompy chomps.
Little tiny chomp. Gotcha. Okay.
So, yeah.
That'll be your turn.
Zach is still going.
Zach is still fallen, yeah, for sure. Though at this point, I'm gonna also say, Willbert, Koji, just make 2 attacks of opportunity on this guy.
2 each? Oh, amazing.
2 attacks. 1 each.
I know.
I'm gonna try and fly away and make it the full 100 feet. Yeah, that's gonna sting. The 9 misses though. Okay. They will retreat, flying 100 feet off the map, basically. I don't know if anyone's got... Wait, 50? Yeah, 100. They probably are still within range of certain attacks, unless... Hold up. Could be really smart about this one, actually. He's going to fly this way and use the tower as cover.
Oh.
So 100 feet that way, off the map.
Have you got arrows?
Potentially,
Koji?
you could
Yeah, but
potentially still
Koji's
get an
more
arrow.
concerned about something else right now, I think.
Can I
Mhm.
steal it? Can
Okay.
I steal an arrow?
No, you're not touching his bow.
No, I have my own. Can I steal an arrow?
No, Koji's concerned with something else.
I'll steal an arrow.
Just steal an arrow anyway, regardless of what's happening. Okay. Okay. The Terrafolk that Nagiri just suggested suddenly veers course. They were heading towards the tower. Then when Narak died, they began to veer away. Now, after the suggestion, they dive bomb straight down and dash. And
dash.
out of sight. And out of sight. Okay. That would then mean we are at Agar's go. So, again,
Are you
I'm
gonna drag
keep it a
you and
little-
Agar into a private chat to see what happens?
I'll
or
keep
some
it.
bullshit?
I did
got
already
this,
determine what was going to happen with Agar, and then Nagiri changed everything. So there are no more swarms. There are no more Terrafolk. Technically, this would end the combat. I think unless you're trying to take pot shots at the one who's running, he's 50 feet away and using this tower of cover. I don't know. Has anyone got ranged attacks?
If it's
I
my
have
turn, I just
longbow.
want to run to the edge and try to look over.
You look over? Okay. You spot a flailing pair of wings that are barely able to really keep Agar aloft. They were trying to use Narak as a makeshift glider, but with the wings not having the right amount of tension, the body's kind of limp. They are as effective as a tangled parachute. That is to say, there's a very little chance that Agar could survive the fall.
Oh god.
In my head, and I'd messaged Agar, I'd messaged James that I was going to
Half the damage,
quote
essentially.
half the damage of the fall, which would have still been
Holy
utterly
crap,
which
Chris.
would have still been Sorry, that's not correct. It's 15 DC.
I
Sorry.
was about to say, how
Yeah,
many?
Agar hits the ground so fast the nuclear bomb goes off.
Fucking hell, sorry, ignore that. I added a 0.
Okay, that wouldn't be insta death at least.
Yeah, I figured you had a chance with that.
I mean, technically, how much do I get on that?
Well, we're not
I'm
finding
actually
out.
just-
That's not happening.
No, I'm
You're
just
being
no,
caught
I'm
by
just
the
actually
pterodon.
curious of something.
Oh no, no,
Mhm.
he hit the floor. Pterodon knows to grab him and bring him up.
The truth is, when you're kind of like descending like that, it's still ridiculously fast. It's still like,
Yeah.
woof. But it's the kind of tangled, like wings that are basically breaking the fall. This terror folk that swooped in under the suggestion spell to try and save Agar's life
You know,
does
Speaking-
get to go before Agar, but I'm gonna roll roll
Chris-
this.
Chris could be evil right now because technically the word was catch Agar,
Stop
but you can't.
suggesting he be evil. Shush.
Mhm.
You can. Yeah, cat.
Yeah. So
Wilbur's gonna
Regardless.
say some shit like, "What if thunder struck him because of blah, 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 blah?" And Chris is gonna be like, "Oh fuck yeah," and blow up Agar.
I'm kidding. Anyway,
okay, there is a moment, Agar, where you're just falling. The end is coming, and you feel what is this heightened awareness, as though your mind is being filled with spores. It seems as though the mushrooms on your back, they're getting ready for what is possibly the end. And as they're releasing them, there's just this sort of small little trail behind you, filtering off into the air. Some of them rain down around the corpses nearby, the ones that are like, there's like dozens of different bodies down there. And before you finally impact the ground, there is suddenly this awful pain in your back. It is a claw that gets a 23 to hit you.
Yep.
And digs into your bone and skin like it's ripping your spine, and barely manages to basically break your fall. At this speed, though, it's still a crap ton of damage. I'm gonna say you are taking 23 damage, which is half and half again, as they basically break your fall, and then you're pushed into the ground as this thing lands almost on top of you. And then you suddenly feel your body lifting up and being brought back. And you look up, you see the Terrafolk, but it doesn't seem to be looking at you. Its head is just glancing upwards.
My god just sort of stares at the Terrafolk and it's like, I know I was perhaps a bit mean to your people, but there's no reason to drop me again from the top.
They're just picking you up to drop you again. That'd be wild. Okay. So, just to speed through the turn order, Ivan, make it back up before they arrive at the top.
Ivan looks around and just sort of calmly goes, "Where is Agar? I saw..."
Jamey, sorry, did you have your hand raised? Or...
if Koji will give me an arrow, I would like to make sure that this
Take shots.
Yeah, because I can just like drop and be like longbow.
Yes, Koji can. You don't need to do much to get an arrow from Koji. Koji is so distracted, it's just picking it off him.
But yes,
Okay.
Ivan comes up and like looks around and takes assessment, and then just calmly and coldly, in a very serious manner, says, "Where is Agar?"
He's. Koji, do I see that it's getting closer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Koji just sort of shakily points down.
Don't matter anyway.
You would see a twitch in Ivan's eye. And he just calmly walks over to Nephir and begins to heal him, and with healer's kits.
Okay.
But he is there's this tension in Ivan as he sits down and begins to heal. It seems to be that, like, he doesn't even go to look over the edge. He just sits down, like, near the center of this area and begins to heal Nephir.
Nephir comes back to life, just weak and frail. The wounds that they got inflicted by Narak were pretty vicious. Meant to go for the throat, but quickly Willbert's medical attention seems to have put enough pressure on the wound, and he hasn't bled out yet. Your healing begins to stitch back the what would have been the killing blow.
Yeah, and physically, like, stitching, like, with the healer's kit. And he is not looking at the rest of the group. Like, Ivan is his back turned to the entire party as he's doing this.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He's gonna be right back up, right? Nagiri, you did your spell thing.
I think it's
Right?
got him.
Yeah. He'll be fine.
Is there any sight of Nagiri below it, like in its grasp?
You mean Agar?
Yeah.
You can't see from this angle. You definitely heard a loud thud, though, from the bottom. And I'm going to end the combat there, since I think that other guy is going to dash another 100 feet. Azaka does take another couple of pot shots in their direction, but one of
Yeah.
them does definitely get away.
I'll do the same. We just
You'll probably be, almost out of line of sight at this point, with the fire no longer illuminating that far.
Why is it
Uses
rolling
the-
at this?
It would be long.
Because of
Out of range.
one is the range, and two, you just can't see them.
I got it though.
Wait, hold on.
Nice pot shot.
I gotta roll Azaka's again, because hers with the disc. Okay, hers hit, which means yours hit. Fuck. Okay, Jesus Christ, 600
hit
feet
together.
range, Wilbert. You see Azaka's arrow seems to somehow be on target, and you see that silhouette within the sky. Something like veers away that's been hit, and your long shot from flipping like 200 feet away just barely clips it and makes its mark, and you see the shadow suddenly fall from the sky.
No more killing people. You can't hear me, but I'm still saying it. Wilbert says out loud. Exactly that.
Meanwhile, as you finished mending Nephir's wounds, suddenly you see something emerge from the edge.
I swap back.
A terraphog is gripping Agar's bloodied, beaten body, and their eyes, they're kind of glazed over. You've seen this sort of effect before, and they're looking towards Nagiri, ignoring all else. They're just, their jaws kind of hanging a little loose.
There. We have done as you asked. Now, let us leave. We too are victims, you know.
You should go. Ivan's hands are clenched tightly as they immediately begin moving their hands over Agar's body.
Surprisingly, he's still conscious after all of that. Yeah.
Reiterate.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Nagiri says, "You did well. You'd better leave." And before they go to leave, they turn and see something Nagiri is holding. Their amulet that they have kept sort of around their neck. They say,
We have seen something similar to that. Yes.
Well, where did you see it? Thank you for the lift, by the way.
they nod, unsure of their own actions.
I'm not sure why I saved you, but if it means I can go free.
Agar will reach into their pouch and give them some like jerky as a treat, as a thank you.
Sure. They ask, "With your leader?" They shake their head and go,
No. Some of our kind disobeyed our leader. They went to Malar's throat. We do not know why. Seemed as though they were acting of their own volition.
I suggest you stay far away from us or any other adventurers you find.
Yeah, no more killing. I will find you.
Most gracious of you.
They take this sort of mock bow as they disengage from you all. Their wings spread wide and begin to glide into the night.
To everyone who sees it, you see Ivan's hand is on his silver scalpel as this Ptera-folk is flying away. And it's nearly... It's silver, it's well made, but the way that he's clenching it, it's almost bending under the pressure. Before he immediately kneels down and goes, "Are you alright, Agar?"
Probably looks down at their legs.
My legs could probably do with a bit of oomph, but at least I managed to think on my feet and use the Ptera-folk leader as a glider.
That's pretty cool.
Glider in like the
Yeah.
loosest
Where we
terms.
drop them, boys.
Or a very, very bad parachute.
Yeah.
Agar landing at Tilted Tower.
Agar was very, very likely going to die there, and
In the
that
same
was
sense,
close.
I hope Azaka's not mad at me. I kind of used her to kick off.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, she's on the ground
That's a
now,
long-
I hope.
I mean, she seemed
She will
more
be.
determined to shoot things than get annoyed at you.
Yeah, that was amazing. How? I hope I fight like her one day.
Well, if we want to make it up to her and thank her for her assistance, we should probably look in the tower for that mask of hers. And then we can
You will
get
rest.
down.
Beak is cracked.
You will rest.
Also, thank you, Nethia.
Yeah, of course. No problem.
I owe you another
Oh,
meal
Sure.
when we
I will take
Is everyone all
inventory.
right?
You focus on the wounded, Ivan.
I pick up Nafia and take him into the tower.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure the
I-
tower is going to be worse
I-
smelling than out here.
I will say Ivan is avoiding looking at Agar's wounds.
Okay.
Ivan, other than Agar, you're our best healer.
It's fine. I think if I can rest, I can recover. I don't die that easily, it seems.
You took far more damage when we were dealing with that necromancer.
Yes, it's rare that my food fights back once it's dead. But I will.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Hagar just sort of crawls over here. I'm gonna just lay down here. You guys do your thing. And Agar will ponder what he saw downstairs
Okay.
and perhaps plant some additional spores up here to see if the insects react.
Okay. There is a little bit of bone and gnawed on flesh here, yeah. We'll come back to that in a second. For now, as you enter into the tip of Firefinger, the fingertip, should we say, you do see the tower. There are a bunch of nests, as well as 4 wooden, moldy-looking chests. They don't look to have any kind of padlocks or anything on them.
Yep. Get to looking, I guess. See if I can find the mask.
Okay. Start opening them up. There is quite a chunk of coin here. Mostly, though, it's just shrapnel. Copper pieces, silver pieces. Rarely any gold, if any at all. There are some gemstones, though, that seem to glint in the flaming light above you. Because this interior is like a chimney, you can see the flame above illuminating this area, and there is an intense heat coming from it as well. You're not close enough that it's just burning you, but it feels like real fire, no doubt.
Yeah. Wilbert's just like, coins, gems, moves on to next chest.
I'm also looking through some of the chests.
Feel free to move your token on, and then you're in.
He's not the bank of the dinner party.
The next chest contains a cloth-wrapped wooden mask.
Yeah.
You pull it out. You wanna You wanna see what it is?
Yeah.
Inside is
A dog mask.
exquisite-looking mask that seems to resemble some sort of beast with vicious-looking fangs and a snarling demeanor. It looks like this.
Oh, that is cool.
I wonder what it could be. Is that really hard to identify for Willbert?
I think I know what a mask.
Yes.
It is clearly a stylized tiger's face.
Okay, good. I thought Wilbur's like, what kind of creature is this?
This could only be the thing that Zach was looking for. Has to be.
Clearly a liger.
It's clearly a skyflugel.
Yeah. But yeah, we keep this safe. We found what we're looking for.
I'll hold on to it.
There's coins
you
and you You really seem to want to get into Azaka's favor.
Huh? No. It's a treasured heirloom to her, I assume. I'm just trying to be kind.
So, you wouldn't care if I gave it to Azaka then?
No, I was just offering to carry it if you wanted, so you didn't have to worry about it.
Insight.
I'll let you roll the insight.
Koji's
Roll it.
been really, really friendly. To
Do you want
Azaka.
me to word for word say you know exactly what Koji's thinking?
Yes.
God, this dumbass is gonna break it. I know he's gonna. He's gonna fucking fall. It's gonna break, and Azaka's going to murder him. Jesus Christ, why do we bring him?
Who's Jesus Christ?
Wow. Now, obviously, Willbert doesn't like pick up that, but he picks up on like.
He's worried you're gonna break it. Very, very worried. Also, he genuinely thinks you're gonna fakingly like put it on and mishandle it somehow. He does not trust you with this thing at all.
You don't. I get the feeling that you don't think I'm going to protect this like I protect you all.
Well, no, you do well. It's just, you can protect a person to a degree. If that gets slightly damaged, I think that's gonna have big repercussions from her. This is like extra needed to be protected.
You see, Wilbert has sort of like a half smile on his face, and he holds the mask out and goes, "If you don't trust me, then you can take it."
Okay. I just know what it's like to take care of things that matter a lot to people or their families.
And do you take it?
Yeah, sure. He takes it and immediately, like, wraps it tightly back in the thing, taking gentle care not to, like, put stress on it.
Okay.
He puts his hand on Koji's shoulder and goes, "At least I know." And he goes to walk out.
Koji looks confused, like, what in the fuck is he talking?
He just tested you, and you literally just said you don't trust him.
Oh, Koji doesn't take it as that, I think.
But
Koji
yeah.
means he doesn't trust you with important things. He trusts you with people, not heirlooms.
No comment.
Willbert, when you walk out, Ivan is standing there looking at Agar's like back, and Ivan has not moved from that spot.
Sorry, everything okay out here?
Mm-hmm. What did you find, Willbert?
Found the mask, and I found a lack of trust. But yeah, everything's okay. And some, oh yeah, gems and coins. Yeah, but that's your sort of deal. You like to handle the goods.
Yes. I should make an assessment. Yes, I'll go count all that up then. You see as Ivan's eyes like wander, there's this like the task at hand, like it almost seems like for a moment Ivan didn't know what he was supposed to be doing.
Yeah. Well, that was real hairy.
He doesn't even like register as you continue to like keep talking. He just walks in to start like counting up the money and the gold.
So I know that we floated down with that spell and all, but what was it like to fly, Agar?
The way up was way down was terrifying. The way up was painful and also terrifying, as I was worried I'd pissed off the Terrafolk so much that it was taking me up to drop me again. But I suppose once I got near, and it was perhaps exhilarating to some extent. And at least if I had to get hurt in the process, it stopped more of you getting hurt, and that is important. I know every life in the group is important, but I think if any of you fell before I did, I'm not sure I'd forgive myself, as the spores seem to have plans for me even after we die, but that's not the case for you.
Well, spores or no spores, they can wait.
Yes, they
You ain't going
can.
anywhere.
Not anytime soon. I've got you, my little badger friend. I've got my little bird, and I've got my half-orc friend here. Agar says with a wink, looking at Nagiri.
Yeah. Nagiri responds saying, why did everyone have to fall? Why couldn't this just be a normal fight? That's probably what they ask themselves. But Nagiri apologizes to Agar for nearly losing everyone. If it wasn't for that devilish luck that they had.
It's fine. You did your best, Nagiri. I think we just, perhaps when we fought the ones downstairs, we were a little bit noisier than we should have been, and that allowed these ones to prepare for us.
They say nonetheless, sorry for nearly traumatizing you with the idea of being dropped a second time.
Well, there are worse things than death.
And that was rough. We were definitely not prepared. 12 is not 8.
Well, to be fair, Nephir said at least 8, so...
I know. But the ropes were a really good idea. That was yeah. Let's not climb up high like this, fighting flying enemies for at least a week.
At least until we have more preparation for it. I wonder if there's some sort of way, inspired by what I did with the Terrafolk, to create some sort of emergency device to release on a fall to slow descent. Maybe not as good as the likes of Ivan's magic, but Ivan's elixirs.
As Ivan is counting gold one by one, you can give me an investigation check if you're being as thorough as that.
Yes.
I'm also, I guess, joining Ivan in the search.
Okay. Yep, you can give a investigation or a perception check. It's probably better with you.
Ivan probably has a better investigation, so give Ivan advantage from me.
All right, go ahead. Roll advantage.
I do want to have Koji talk to Ivan, but I'll wait till...
You can do that now if you like.
That good with you, son?
Yeah, always.
You were scared for him, weren't you? I also quickly over my shoulder look to Nefir and sort of make a slight nudge for him to step out for a bit. Silently.
Yes. Oh, look, I think the rain is clearing up. Finally, time to stretch my wings.
Ivan says, what do you mean fear, Koji?
You're afraid he was dead. I've lost loved ones to know what it looks like when someone's world feels like it's changing too much, too fast.
I couldn't possibly understand what you mean. I
don't know what type of charisma roll it'd be to try to just visually look at Ivan and convince him it's like, it's okay, I understand. I don't know if that would even need one. I don't know. It's up to you, Sen and Chris.
Ivan is
you,
just focused on the coins. It seems like he's doing a task. It's better to say you perhaps see someone who is almost naive to their own feelings.
I'm not here to, like, make fun of you for it or anything. Hell, I was worried for him too, but you were far more close to him. It's like you two are almost family. Based on the way Agar describes you, I'd say he treats you and views you as family. So I understand being afraid.
I will not let it happen again.
I'll help to make sure that doesn't happen to any of us. You're not the only one trying to make sure none of us die, Doctor. Koji sort of rests his hand on Ivan's clothed shoulder, maximizing avoiding touching his poison still-coated feathers.
It is not just that I want to save everyone, Koji.
You want to help everyone. You want to do more than just keep it the same.
After all these years, it's just the same. I'm just as powerless as I was back then to stop it.
You weren't. I mean, based on you and Wilbur's reactions, I assume Asaka is safely floating down and Willbert was able to climb back up. Did you think any of us would sit here and let Agar fall? You helped two people. You did what you could. That's more than nothing. You may feel it wasn't as helpful because it wasn't the person closest to you, but I imagine Willbert and Asaka have plenty of things to give the person who's the reason they didn't fall to their deaths.
You couldn't possibly understand.
I understand what it feels like to be helpless in saving someone. To look at someone and know full well that there's nothing you can do.
But
that you're never going to see them again.
Something I can do, Koji.
And you'll be strong enough to do it, so don't say you're helpless.
Ivan's eyes sort of alight in a sort of a frustrated anger, and he says, "You're the one who said death is natural. Weren't you, Koji?"
Death is natural when nature calls for it. Not when it's brought on by a cruel hand. That's the difference. Not all death is fair. Not all death is right. Some is, but some. And you could say plenty isn't. I'm not against you wanting to stop death. Just too much deathlessness causes stagnation, but there's plenty of death that I wish never happened.
Stagnation.
Hell, if I had met you sooner in life, maybe you could... Koji cuts himself off before he says anymore. Just... You can do a lot of help with what you're trying to do, okay? I support it. Okay? Not an idiot. Much as I may come off as one sometimes, I'm not.
You should rest with the others. I'm the only one who did not get harmed.
Promise me you aren't gonna go stir crazy worrying about what could have been?
I simply won't let it happen again.
Alright. Take care of yourself, Doctor. If you want to take care of others, you gotta be around to do it. That includes up there. He gently points, not touchingly, to Ivan's head. I'll be out here with the rest.
Okay. Ivan, as you've gone through, finally to the bottom, you see a crumpled up parchment. Looks like someone's balled it up and threw it into a like a trash bin. It's ripped a little in places, and as you kind of uncrumple the paper, you realize it has it's got these leaf-like designs and patterns on it, and one would maybe just immediately mistake it for someone's doodle, but you can tell there is something extra about it. These patterns, something maybe even Agar's kind of done before. Give me a nature check. Okay. 18 still, even with the 9? Damn. Okay, that's a success, so... the intricate patterns and kind of leafy-like designs, there's these roots that seem to go down to the bottom of the page and they run off them. And there's small little burn marks as well. Maybe it came too close to the fire up there, but in any case, it looks like it's just about intact. This is actually a sort of a druid's version of a scroll. It's a scroll of commune with nature, specifically. Which is a 5th level spell, just to point that out. It's quite powerful, but yeah. It allows you to, well, yeah, I'll show you the... It lets you gain knowledge of an area within 3 miles of you. Caves, natural underground settings as well. It can go to only 300 feet, but you learn some facts about the area, locations of settlements, locations of portals, even a particular type of creature. Or locations of bodies of water or the most prevalent kind of plant, mineral, or beast. So there's a bunch of different effects you can choose from, but it allows you to sort of gain a better understanding of the natural world around you. in total, you actually count 2,000 copper pieces, 730 silver pieces. So
Gee, I love $20 in pennies.
Ooh boy. We can buy like 8
173
big
gold.
chickens.
yeah, there's also a ruby, a sapphire, an emerald, an amethyst. Those are the gemstones you see as well.
Okay. Are they all the same price, or are they different prices?
Yeah, they're all 50 gold. So I've actually got the sheet here, which I can actually drag and
Okay.
drop onto people's sheets.
Okay, I'm holding on to most of the treasure stuff just for the sake of keeping track of things.
So, because you haven't got much strength,
Yeah.
that is easily over encumbering you.
We could have
You will need
Willbert
to
carry all
need
the
to
pennies.
split that.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, I'll transfer it to his sheet. Knock off
Is-
the 2,000 copper.
Is Willbert the bank now?
That's better.
You're just carrying.
That nearly over.
You're just
Carrying
carrying
2,000 copper pieces.
The bank
So
is
many
stone.
pieces. Yeah, you are just under encumbrance as well with that.
The stone
Um,
vault.
Hey Chris,
Yeah.
could you drag me back into the room so I can teleport back to the top of Tower Firefinger?
Um,
I'm stuck on the
You
screen
are
with
on- yeah, just don't worry about that for now. Alright, I'm gonna drag the gemstones onto your sheet for now, Ivan, if you're
Yeah.
wanting to carry them. Don't think they're gonna over encumber you. Hope not. No, they're not. They're not that heavy. By the looks. There you go. So you should have a ruby, a sapphire, an emerald, and an amethyst.
Okay. Yeah.
What was the crystal gems? Except it's finding the purple.
There you go. They're each 50 gold each.
Mm.
Do you want the scroll, or do you want me to pass that on to Agar? 'Cause
Yeah, Ivan is going to walk out and just sort of calmly hand the scroll to Agar.
Mhm.
Agar, when you do look at Ivan, you recognize the look on Ivan's face as he hands you the scroll. It's not dissimilar to the look he had the few months after his mother was killed.
Agar will slowly get to his feet, place a hand on Ivan's shoulder, protect, even if it involves him getting poisoned, just sort of looks him in the eye and just sort of goes, I'm not going anywhere. Even if I die, you're stuck with me one way or another. You can't blame yourself for every death that occurs, little bird. You can't save everyone. Not yet, anyway. We both have a lot of... There is mushroom for us both to grow.
You get struck by lightning for making that pun.
No,
But
because
now-
the storm has cleared. The rain has stopped. Maybe even the sun is rising on the horizon.
But now, if we can... If the weather is cleared up, does that mean it's no longer as
Oh.
windy?
Potentially. It's dying down. Yeah, certainly. I'm gonna ask Ivan and Koji to make me a D100 as well.
Oh, okay. I wasn't cool enough for
that
the scene. I'm gonna get bombed from orbit now.
Mm-hmm.
9.
9, okay, and 36. So, huh. Koji, you find a child sized mask, another mask up here. Seems they've collected a couple. And this has the face of an eagle on it instead of a tiger. It's an
Similar
eagle mask.
construction to the tiger mask.
Similar, yeah, but it's smaller for a child. So
Yeah, I just meant sort of like these might be made by the same person.
perhaps. And as for Ivan, let's see. You find a reptilian eye preserved in varnish, and as you pull it out of the bottom of the chest, the pupil seems to react to the light as though it squints when you're holding it. Because if you're holding it in your palm, right, it's technically looking up, and the flame above your head is making its pupil kind of shrink down.
Intriguing.
It is.
That's the dumbest idea. Think we could put that inside a dart and it'll function?
Yeah, put it in the socket. Yeah. Weirdly, that mask is also big enough for dart because they're a gnome. But yeah, you can make notes of those little trinkets. For now, though, yeah, I will say if you're wanting to take a short rest up here, you can do so.
I mean,
No other terrafolk seem to come
does
anywhere
Azaka
near you
want to come
guys.
back up, or is she gonna stay at the bottom?
Zaka is not climbing back up, no.
What if we
She-
shout over the edge and convince her? No.
She says, "There's no need for me to come back up." She
just
looks
thought of
like she's
something.
already kind of. She looks fine down there on her own.
What did you say? I can't hear you. Willbert shouts over the edge.
Just barely see her shaking her head and just waving you off. And you see her kind of move into the jungle somewhere.
Anyone who spends a hit dice can also roll a d8 to recover an extra hit point from Agar, quickly cooking up a treat.
No.
Very nice indeed.
Max to full health.
Ma-
Do we have to climb down, or could Nefi just sort of fly each one of us down?
I mean,
Ivan could just get you down.
Yeah, yeah. There's only. There's
Ow. Oh yeah,
only
feather fall.
five of us now here.
Yep. So
yep.
yeah, he dresses his own wounds as well. Neff is a scout. He's at least proficient in some medicines, but okay, I'll give Nagiri a short rest as well.
Yep,
know-
of course.
If we feather fall down, and I blew the horn, would we wobble our way down?
We shouldn't.
That, or we watch a giant snake plummet to its death.
We don't know that. We don't know that part.
Oh yeah, fair.
But yeah, Wilbert does ponder this to Ivan because he's the smart one when it comes to items.
Mm-hmm.
Why would it matter if we did? We don't have control over our descents particularly well whenever we're using Featherfall.
Actually,
Yeah. I guess that's true.
Yes, Koji.
now we're even higher, and I don't have to make the stealth check. It's no longer raining, and it's day. Can I do some topography work? Can I do some mapping?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you can. And now that you're up high, you have
The
a
best
good
viewpoint
chance
I
of making
can.
a better perception check as well.
I'm gonna
Make
roll
a
one
perception
and get
check
this-
with advantage.
I'm gonna roll 2 1s, and I'm gonna get told they're trees, and I'm gonna throw myself off this tower again. Alright,
Okay.
15
There
plus
was a one
18.
in there. And it was the first one. See, waiting till daybreak was actually a much better.
And this time it didn't
chance.
cost us 2 inspiration. Yay.
Ooh. You can see for miles and miles around, probably over 20 miles around the tower, which is an insane amount when you consider how far you could normally see. You can see even far enough out to the scattered plateaus, the peaks of flames, and other volcanoes and mountains ringing the southern coast, and the enormous gaps in the jungle canopy that mark the Aldani Basin.
Think I could get any of that added to the map?
Yeah, you know what? Let's go to not just the map. Let's go to the physical representation of Chult. Tell me if you can see on this map. Hopefully you can.
Ah, yes, that is foggy.
Foggy.
Foggy, eh? Okay. Let me try and bring out Koji. Ah, I know why. Yeah. I've got a map that's like over the top of it.
Are you able to like erase parts of that top map and reveal
Yeah,
it like a
this-
games map?
That's what it's exactly what it's built for, yeah. Question is if that module's installed. It's called Simple Fog.
I can see the peaks of flame through the fog, though.
No, it's not. Okay. 1 second, we're gonna reload. Woo! Everyone loves that.
Yippee!
But there's also you can see Lake Lua from here as well. There's an enormous body of water that sits in the jungle. Excuse me. And yeah, there is. What did you get in your total? Is it 15 plus?
I think it was an 18. Should I have rolled with my cartographer's tools?
No, you're looking out at the moment to see things. So it's based on perception. But if you want to map out everything, that'd be cartographers.
I gotta wait for it to load.
Yeah, same.
Was that chat with Ivan Goodson?
Yeah.
Yippee.
I'll just go from what I remember as well. Nearby, there is something of an oddity in the jungle. Well, I think it catches your eye more than anyone because it resembles that of a maze. And
It's not Mesro.
It's not even close to Mesro. It's somewhere just plonked in the middle of the jungle. You don't recall any kind of ruin or city that was like this, but it's not as big as Mesro either. It's not even a quarter of the size. It looks like a small maze from up here. Let me check if I can erase things now. Okay, is this doing anything? No. No. Curses.
Foil
Never mind.
again.
Yeah,
Will
so I have
surely
this one set
affect
up.
my inheritance.
Let's ask some other vague questions while you work that out. Can I see the monastery?
From here. God. First of all, I put you in the wrong spot. It's supposed to be over here.
And the monastery's like,
You mean Cursabal?
Yeah.
Ooh, possibly.
it was described on a giant cliff face, so
It is on a giant cliff face, and that happens to be a cliff face that is facing you as well. So, Yeah, there is definitely a great deal of craggy kind of cliff face over in that direction. To sort of pinpoint the exact location, yeah, there's likely just some because it's quite misty and foggy over in that area, but there
It is
are
also
looks to
morning.
be
After rain.
man-made kind of structures attached to the side of the cliff face. Yeah, I would say you can spot it from here. Yeah. What layer is this on? Jeez. Can't select my layer.
Me when I'm trying to draw and I forgot what layer something's on.
Regions? No. Yeah, this is painful. We'll have to come back to this. We'll go to the actual map. Your map for now.
I would also like to, as a part of this role, to do some of the mapping process.
Mm-hmm.
At least for places I'm 100% sure I can get a good idea of.
Yeah, sure. Alright, so you're down by this marker. Okay, so there's that. The maze-like structure you see is at the end of the river.
At the end
Over
of
here.
Tariki.
River Tariki, yes. And that is going to be... Can give you like a rough estimate. You can maybe roll your cartographer's tools now to try and make not only make a note of it, but also kind of judge how big it is based on how far away you are.
I got to find where the hell those would be. There. I mean, they would have stuff like sextants and stuff, so I would be able to properly gauge distance.
Okay. So, all right, from here then you can spot, it looks as though it is a circular maze of about, you know what, I'll measure it myself. Okay. So the maze isn't all the way into the center. The maze is like a ring, okay, which is weird enough as it is, and it spans possibly about 400 feet in diameter. And inside that ring is a huge body of water. Looks like another lake. And there's something of a structure in the middle. From where you are, you can't make out what it is exactly. It just looks man-made. Kind of square-like. Maybe a building.
Obelisk, maybe?
Not as pointy enough. It's kind of just... From this height, it is merely a blob on the top of an island in the middle of this lake. In the middle of a maze.
And on a frog on a blog at the bottom of the sea.
Just because you said frog, yeah, you know what? It kind of looks frog-like. Who knows?
I was making a joke, but sure, I guess.
It's like you're looking at the back of a frog, which is not very distinct, right? It's just sort of a blob.
Ah, yes,
shape.
my favorite type of texture. And recognizable bump.
Yep.
Oh.
You got pretty high on your cartographers, so I'll give it to you, yeah. Looks like a giant frog sat in the middle of a pond.
On a log
And
at the
it's almost
bottom.
like the maze itself is like a lily pad, you could say, but that is something you spot, and you've never heard of anything like that from any of the other guides up till now?
Any perhaps tales from Wakoga?
Wakanga didn't mention anything like this, no. This is a unique... yes, sorry, son.
No, I can wait. I'm just raising my hand for the sake of doing the thing.
No, that's pretty much it, I think.
Okay.
Wakanga didn't mention this, though.
Why not?
Now that we are close to it, could I observe the fire spout? Whatever.
Yes.
I want
Five
to...
finger.
Yes. Is there any indication of like what it is? Like Arcana? Is this a really big eternal torch? Like what's the
Yeah, so then you can roll a Arcana check as you're looking over the flame itself. Bizarrely, there's no fuel source here. Your first instinct is to go to maybe like a continual flame, but this is giving off heat, so it can't be that. 13. Nor does it feel like it's some sort of arcane flame in nature. There's no runes on the interior of the chimney. There's no obvious signs that this was built by like a mage or anything like that. In fact, the tower just looks very primitive in construction. With a 13,
does it seem
you
like,
can't really ascertain how this was placed or what it was for.
does it seem like a ley line? Some sort of like
If there was,
moat?
if it was a ley line, you'd expect there to be a series of towers forming like markers. But you can't see any other of these fiery fingers off in the distance. This is a lone, singular tower in the midst of the jungle. It is clearly some sort of magic, though, whatever it is. Can't really ascertain whether it's arcane. Maybe not. Probably not arcane, because there's no runes or anything, but maybe divine or primal? I mean, you've seen both types of magic in your time, but it's likely this was placed a long, long time ago. And whoever tended to it, or whoever even lived here, there's no real signs of them.
Alright.
But it is pumping out a tremendous heat, that's for sure.
Is there... I presume over the hour we're able to give the place a fairly good once-over. Or twice-over, even.
Yeah, that was kind of more what the investigation check was for, just to be thorough. You found a few odd trinkets along the way, but otherwise this place is filled with scraps of bones and detritus from their nests. And you're not sensing any kind of instability from the flame either. It burns at the same sort of intensity throughout the course of the rest. It doesn't like increase or flicker out. It's very stable. So you're not noticing any differences over time. Agar. Yeah.
Was there any result from the spores I planted up here, or any signs of the spores that I planted previously that began climbing up here?
Yes. You tried to keep up with the insects, and they got to the top probably a while ago now. There was a big old fight, but you do actually find the insects, and they haven't fled from the fight, even though there was magic spells going around. There was just clashing and steel, but the bugs they never fled to like a safe spot. They got to the tallest point they could without burning to death from, say, the actual torch itself. They didn't go that high, but they got to the pinnacle, and when they did, they went still, and they've been stuck here ever since, unmoving. Give me another nature check as you are observing them over the course of a few hours. I don't know how long you want to spend up here, but
23.
23. Okay. The insects, they've started to have tiny little sprouts growing out of them. The stems of what you recognize as small mushrooms, like the beginnings of them. And yeah, some of them are sprouting from their back, another one from like their head, that kind of area.
Okay. These are connected via spores. Agar's going to attempt to message the newly grown mushrooms to see if he can get some information from them on what exactly is happening, other than inspiration.
When you say message, do you mean like the actual cantrip message?
Yeah. Because in my case, that's rapport spores, basically.
Sort of, yeah. Okay. Then you feel an emotional response, and that is just grow, must grow. And it's almost very new life, very primitive. The singular thought is just grow, grow.
Well, little ones, I will leave you here to grow. You be careful.
Agar will get up and just be like, huh.
Well, that's a new one.
Yeah.
And then he thinks back to the dinosaur that he fed spores to on the island, and it's just like, I wonder.
Agar, Ivan will actually approach Agar as he's looking at the mushrooms. And just sort of simply say, you have never had the opportunity to explain, Agar. What about it in your work needs you so close to death?
Well, it is somewhat difficult to explain, but
Is it I apologize.
as part of my studies into decay and my cellular life, it seems that the mushrooms themselves are trying to guide me on that path, as if it's not so much
Looks back at the insects.
not so much death as new growth, perhaps. A natural, almost evolution of my research and who I am, I think. But I am still not sure. When I came so close to death from the falling, spores seemed to eject from my collection, or perhaps even me, and almost seemed to be attaching themselves to the corpses down there, like there was something there. I know that with some species of fungal life they can infect the dead, but this seemed different.
Would you...
Carry on.
Would you mind if we tried something? Agar. You said the other night your spores, they affected your dreams. They didn't,
Yes.
did they not?
It was almost as if there was a connection that has been incorrectly severed that needs fixing.
I don't want to lose this opportunity to contribute to your work, Agar.
Well, if you've got ideas, you've always been the smart one, little bird. My research has always been perhaps more instinctive and wild. Successful in its own way, but never the type that would make a good paper to read.
I was considering perhaps if you would allow me, if I may, and Ivan will remove his glove and say, when I was dealing with the priest of the Yuan-Ti, I was able to pull images, people, memories or desires, something out of them. Maybe if you do indeed have this connection, we may very well be able to pull it out even while you let live. Or we could repair the synapses.
I am certainly willing to. Oh my god, there's another Terrafolk. Ah, there's more Terrafolk.
Don't ignore this.
Oh no. I'm willing to give it a try.
Ivan will look down at the insects with the mushrooms and say, if we are to seed a spore or a germination, a height like this would assist us, no? Would it not?
I think so. Certain it would allow the spores to flow on the wind, perhaps greater distances.
Then, Agar, you'll remember when you first taught me the few spells in the garden.
Those were good days.
Perhaps we start there. And Ivan is going to reach out with that connective tissue I've been using. And if Agar will let me, can we try to repair a connection or learn something, search something out that even may have been forgotten or lost or is a secret?
And what are you physically doing to the? Are you doing something to the insects or the weird mushrooms growing out of them?
I
This
think
is to Agar directly.
yeah. Agar is the central point.
Okay. And what is it you're doing physically?
I imagine that Ivan is first sort of medicinally, like going across like Agar's body and finding the place where the spores congregate. the place where they
Mhm.
exist within his body, where they exude themselves from, as it's been a long time since they seem to have been involved. If you're going to follow a path, you need to start at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're looking at the mushrooms on like Agar's backpack.
Mhm.
Okay. Are you just investigating them, or are you doing something physically to them?
I am trying to. Well, the flesh warping is like a nerve ending. But if, with Agar's assistance, perhaps it could interact almost like a slime mold. Follow the pathway, follow the food, follow what we're looking for.
I get what you are the intention of what you want to do. What is it like physically you're doing?
I inundate myself with Agar's spores.
So you wish to like breathe them in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right.
Make the connection.
Then, okay, in that case, then make a Constitution saving throw. Mm-hmm. Okay. The bizarre thing is, you've probably been around these before, and they've been way more potent than they have right now.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're trying to kind of like get this connection, these rapport spores, try to get an emotion, there's just this faintest, what feels like remnants of these spores. It's almost as though the actual cap has already released a massive payload of spores, and now you're trying to like issue forth a little bit more, and there's hardly any left.
Agar, let's go down
And
to the corpses
yeah.
downstairs. That might be where we.
Okay. Yeah, that you will have to jump off the tower for, I guess.
Yep.
You wish to? Alrighty. You'll have to do it on 3. You don't want to leave anyone behind.
Yep.
What's happening?
Nef is saying, it's time to jump, Koji.
Okay.
A leap of faith.
Sorry, I just got back. I go back.
Yeah.
Just get back to see like Ivan shove you off the cliff. And
You left
yeah.
me behind.
And I cast Featherfall.
You left me behind.
what does
still-
Willbert want to do
I'm
before
still up
you
here.
before we go down?
I wanted to leave my mark.
Ah,
So,
Willbert was
okay.
here.
I take the chest that looks the best, and in the lid of it, I paint the dinner party. And
You just graffiti tagged Firefinger, is what I'm hearing.
not Firefinger itself, just a chest that's inside Firefinger.
Okay.
That's
cool.
Over Agar, he basically gives him Ptera wings. And as he's painting Koji, midway through, he lets out a bit of a sigh and then continues. And he takes out the old ribbon he's got and leaves it in the chest like it's a geocache for the next adventure.
Okay, sure.
But yeah,
that would be an epic geocache location, to be fair.
Yeah, so he paints the dinner party with like the dinner party wrote underneath, and with those little things, just a little.
Nice. I
You
like
got a
it.
tiny little
Nice
like
touch.
and Azaka.
Yeah, Azaka's there as well.
And Azaka was here.
Starring special guest Azaka.
And obviously
Nice.
Navia.
Uh,
Basically, yeah.
when we get to the bottom, Ivan will seek out specifically, I feel like it'd be relevant, wherever Agar's quarterstaff landed.
Hmm. Yep, you'll
Oh
have
yeah,
to look
how
for that.
does all the scattered bodies down here look with the
Oh, actually,
added pterodons?
that's the thing. If you're looking at the bodies, you would want to roll me a nature check. When you do finally get to the bottom, Agar, you see Azaka emerge from the tree line. She goes up to you, still with kind of a mean-looking attitude, and she shoves your quarterstaff into your possession.
Ah, thank you.
Don't mention it.
We've got something for you as well, right, guys? You did find what we came for.
Yeah.
I will pull out the mask. And it's wrapping and gently hand it still wrapped to Azaka. Here.
Wrong mask.
Accidentally give the
You-
eagle master.
You found it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Said we would.
Also, did you happen to have like any other masks? I pull out the like tinier eagle one.
She looks at it, and for a brief moment, you see she is overcome with emotion. Her eyes seem to water up before she tries to hold it back and hold it together. Yes.
I'll set the mask. I assume she's holding the folded thing with the lion, tiger, I forgot, feline mask. I'll just sort of add
Mhm.
it to her arms.
She almost snatches the mask of the beast from you, as though like it's rightfully hers. But then when you offer the small childlike mask with the eagle, she takes it far more gently. In fact, it's the most careful and gentle you've ever seen Azaka be before. And she almost cradles it between both hands. The other mask of the beast sort of just dangling for a moment. And you can see her emotions are starting to sort of well up to the point where she actually dons the mask of the beast deliberately, such that it will hide her face. And
Oh, she got a new sprite.
yep, I changed her token. Check it out, guys.
That's actually a really cool token.
Thanks.
That's really cool. I like how we were 2 million miles away from it, so I could barely tell if something happened.
There you go. I'll just show you again. Like, whoosh, there you go. Very cool. She is clearly probably tears streaming behind that mask, but does not wish to show it at all. She just turns to you, Koji, and thank you for finding this. It is all I
Yes.
have left to remember them by.
I guess we all pick up that she's getting emotional. Saka, do you want to help me make sure that the boat is properly thing? I think the others still had stuff they wanted to check out, right?
Right. Yes.
Actually, you can check. I'll catch up in a minute, okay? I want to also check something about the plants.
I did
I'm
want to
giving her an
say.
excuse.
I did want to say something to you, Mr. Zaka.
What is it?
There is no need for you to hide your condition from me. That is all I will say on the subject.
Condition? Are you okay?
I am just. It is a sentimental item. That is all.
No, not the emotional condition, Azaka. Your medical.
That is none of your business. And as a doctor, I expected better confidentiality.
I have not shared it. I am only making you aware I knew. It is out of respect.
Then you should also know to keep your beak shut. And she will walk away from that. Sort of going from very emotional to just snapping at Ivan again. Well,
That's one way to get her mind off of it.
you may have a bit of a point there, you know. Like, doctor's confidentiality, come on.
I didn't
Yeah, that's
reveal,
HIPAA.
I didn't reveal
That's
what
HIPAA.
it was.
You just broke HIPAA.
I didn't.
Dude.
I didn't though.
What about the rest of us? Now we know she has a condition.
I'm not going to say that you've got an awful disease, what that disease is, but you've got an awful disease.
Wait,
I'm not gonna say what you have, but which of the Avengers is your favorite?
wait, did Ivan just broke the hippo?
No,
He did. He broke HIPAA.
didn't. He did not.
What's wrong?
Wow.
He is
you
making.
even
If you had a
Yeah.
medical license, they'd revoke it.
I didn't even see a hippo.
Broke it.
That was perfect time. Oh, with the sigh as well. Great. Got that.
It was just Ivan trying to be honest that he figured it out. It wasn't even him trying to do anything wrong.
Wow.
Clearly doesn't
Trying
want
to show
people to know about it, and you showed off, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, well, we've got what we came for, and we've survived. And,
Mm-hmm.
that's,
Ivan is going to seek out the corpse of the leader, specifically. Because that is where Agar's jaws plunged. That's what was closest to his
Oh yes, the
oncoming
corpses.
death.
Okay, so with a not as good of rolls this time. 14 though is better. Okay, so you're looking around, Ivan, for these corpses. You do find Narax, and that sort of maybe distracts you a bit from the other ones that you initially came down here for. But Agar, you see that a great deal of the spores have landed on the other corpses that have been tossed from the tower here, and already, even over the course of like a few hours, these spores have begun to coat them in a thin layer of mold. And it's quite rapid. But yeah. That was, as you remember, falling, your cap sort of released this payload of spores, and they rained down around the bodies, as many as they could. There's almost sort of in response to you imminently dying, and indeed, when you even hit the ground, you remember the impact causing even more explosion of spores, just the kind of puff and erupt from your slam. And they did manage to reach many of the bodies that are scattered around here.
That is a tad unusual. It's almost like these corpses have more rapidly decomposed than they should, and seemingly in response to my near death. Which is... I'm not quite sure what that means.
Perhaps you could make the connection. Guide my magic?
Yeah. I can certainly try.
Ivan will sort of sit across from Agar in the spot where Agar almost hit the ground, I guess, and basically is going to reach out with flesh warping to Agar and let Agar guide it.
Yeah. Agar will, I guess, guide it via rapport spores into the corpses to try to sort of spread that connection further into the mycelial network.
Hmm. Okay. Indeed, mycelium is the exact process or word you would use to describe this. It looks as though, well, you know mushrooms, you know fungi.
Hmm.
Nothing goes to waste. Rotten food can fatten a pig. A ruined shirt is a bandage waiting to happen. And corpses are no different. In the eyes of your spores, they are just new homes in need of a little bit of renovation, reinvigoration.
Hmm.
So, what is it you're physically doing as well? I know Ivan's trying to breathe in the spores, but there's no spores here yet. These are just the spores have landed and sort of formed into a thin mold.
So, because there's obviously mold there, much like when Agar's previously tried to connect with mushrooms via his rapport spores, he's going to be trying to essentially, as Ivan connects to Agar with his flesh warping, Agar is going to try to use his message and rapport spores, maybe even, I guess, druidcraft to make them decay further, perhaps to
Okay.
to connect more and perhaps allow Ivan to tap into that same sort of network
Yeah.
that Agar did during his dream.
A cyclical
Okay.
force of life and death between us both.
Interesting. So, do you have a?
A
I know
spell slot?
druidcraft can rot the corpse, but
Mhm.
what are you doing to? Are you trying to rot the corpse as well, Ivan, or are you trying to be the life part of this? Agar's rotting.
Yeah,
Are you trying to be the life component to it?
yeah, I'll be the life component. Absolutely.
Yeah, I imagine as Agar is rotting it to provide the food, like Ivan is probably flowing in some of his magic to help that growth, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like
Sure.
it's creating a highway of nutrients.
Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, then in which case, then the body is. You're right to sort of say like a highway of nutrients, sort of providing the spores this banquet in a sort of sense, because you do see there's no regenerative ability happening here. There's no healing such as you'd imagine. Instead, it is indeed just full-on decay process. The fungi are creating a web of hyphae. The skin on these corpses are taking on a pale pallor. The body is clearly wearing out as well, like decaying rapidly, which is then feeding the fungi. It's almost, you think, sort of like a hermit crab in a way, the way they wear shells. These mushrooms are inoculating this corpse with microscopic spores before growing that web of sort of mold, which is called like hyphae in this through the body. You see it is attaching to nerves. Its muscles are being sort of co-opted. And where there would be organs, you see a network of fungal sprouts, almost sort of resembling that of organs, where a liver would be. There's this kind of round cap sort of forming. And this is all very early, I will say, by the way. This process is just the beginning. But as you're sort of accelerating it a little by little, you're seeing the trajectory of what it's doing. and all the while there's this musky aroma that is emanating from it. Everyone else can probably smell it from here. This sort of putrid, sweet scent of decay fills your nostrils.
Smells like elderly honey.
Yes.
Doesn't make sense, but it does.
But that's what you're saying. There's a beginning of a process, and you would expect this. Give me another nature check as well.
Okay.
Sort of guesstimating the
Not my
length
bad.
of time.
What, should both of us roll that, or?
You can roll a nature as well, Ivan.
I guess this is a co-op effort.
Judging by how long it would take without your intervention, probably like a 10-day before this sort of mushroom has used up all the biomatter possible. But you don't imagine the body lasting that long as a... Like, eventually the food source will run out. It will have completed its growth, but it won't have, what's it called? A very stable, like, structure.
While this connection is formed, can I try to tweak it? Like, tweak its ability to evolve it?
And in what sense are you trying to evolve it? Right now, there's things you can make out. There's a 24. Several of these corpses, they would have been like, maybe one was a dwarf, another was an elf. Those heritages are being sort of symbiotically assimilated. But if you're trying to tweak the evolutionary...
I will theme this off of the spell on my spell list. Can I hit it with effectively, like, these spores with, like, a fox's cunning?
You wish to make them more intelligent, or is it wisdom that increases?
Owl's wisdom is wisdom.
Wisdom.
So more intelligent,
trying to...
or wisdom, whichever Agar thinks was more interesting.
I guess wisdom makes the most sense.
Okay.
Why are you turning this man and trying to make him like run Linux? You're installing Linux on a dead body. That's what you're doing.
No, that would be Penguin's cunning. This is Fox's cunning. So he's installing Firefox as the... Yeah, the Explorer. Okay. Just give me another intelligence check with your spellcasting.
Oh, so like
intelligence plus proficiency.
Okay, that would be a +7. I will just roll my investigation since it's the same thing.
I think this dead terrorfolk can run Doom.
This sort of thing would take multiple days worth of cultivation. Doing this right now, this one use, is sort of just watering the plants one day equivalent, right? To do this fully and set up what you would think is a guided evolution, you would need to set up a laboratory, you would need to take the body, you would need to do this each day to sort of somehow shift. Right now, you're sort of just, like I say, watering them for one day and hoping that it'll work, but the soil needs constant fertilizing and a process that would take, like I say, over a 10-day to complete.
So it does do something.
It does, yeah. I will say there's probably like a shift in the actual spores themselves. The mold takes on a slightly different texture, a more bumpy texture. the mold is like less smooth brained, and now there's like slight wrinkles within the mold.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
How does that feel to Agar? Agar's side of the coin.
Agar has definitely kind of got a connection right now. It's not giving Agar any more wisdom, but it is changing their message, let's say. From what did I say last time? Grow, grow.
Yeah.
Now you hear them going from like a childlike grow, grow to a swell, expand, cultivate,
Congrats, you gave the fungus a thesaurus.
germinate, produce, nurture,
I could do the
thrive, and
crossword.
flourish. Yeah. Yeah. They are definitely more wise in their vocabulary, for certain.
They put him through first grade. Your parents.
And then finally, you would definitely hear one of them kind of speaking above the others. Evolution. The others seem to agree in unison. Yeah. Evolution.
For some reason, I'm picturing as that happens, Agar also says it.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
like a bit like
in
their
unison.
mouthpiece too, because they can only speak to you, so you're like an echo.
100%. They speak in unison. 100%.
Bro, you guys are like evolving. Well, that's what Chris just said. You're evolving it to have independence.
Ivan looks at Agar as he says this and says, "How did you know what I was trying to do, Agar?"
What? We're not sure. It just seemed right to us.
Okay.
This is intriguing. We should make it back to town. Yes, we need to pay for the canoe, right?
Yes, we do need to return to town and safety before we get attacked by, at this point, panther seems appropriate.
Okay. Well,
Did I get a chance to look at the smoldering corpse of the one I set on fire?
oh, yeah, for sure. What did you want to look at specifically?
Oh, I just wanted to know he was ever so gently still on fire. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah. Charred grounds has left a crater around them.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Agar and Ivan
And-
take some slices of
Yeah.
well-fermented meat
The meat.
afterwards. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
What do you
Koji, the
think?
meat slides right off the bone.
What do you think the flavor is on a air-cooled, fried yet moistened terrafolk? What's your input, Agar?
Smoky.
Well, we had Terrafolk on the pizza before, but I would imagine due to the rapid cooking, there would definitely be a smoky char to it, and maybe considering the general atmospheric, maybe a nice moistness, and maybe a slight tingle from the residual lightning in the air.
It might be more your speed. I feel like if someone ate it, do you know how when you set a marshmallow on fire, it gets that like thin carbony layer? It's got like that on it.
Yeah.
I think maybe if you peel that off right, then the meat just underneath will be perfect, though.
Yeah,
It's like peeling a banana.
but it needs seasoning. It's been seasoned by rain.
On the marshmallow note, Ivan is 100% the person that spends 20 minutes making it perfectly golden brown on every side.
Koji sets his on
Beautiful.
fire.
So,
Nice, you got-
how much meat would I have got from the Terrafolk for my?
That's a survival check. There are at least 11. One of them flew away. One of them you've
Aw.
already eaten.
Dice. Ugh.
I can
Are there
help.
any bits of them
Okay.
stuck on the side of the tower?
Yeah, it's
Not
a
all of them
13.
not all of them fell far from the tower, so I imagine there's a couple bits
No.
stuck in like the side.
Mhm.
Maybe one's caught in
No,
a
they didn't-
tree.
Believe it or not, they didn't hit like terminal velocity from that, but they did go splat for sure.
Oh, they
The
didn't,
one
like,
that's
bump
charred
against
is
the
already kind of
side.
like burnt and eaten up. You already ate one fully yourself. Another one you
Ah.
also rotted away with the necrotic
Yep.
spell to shriveled them.
That one was up
and then
top, though.
last... Yeah, yeah. These...
Agar was surprisingly lethal in that combat. I think I killed 3 of them.
Yeah, no, Agar was cleaning house. That's why he had to go.
If you combined it to my evasiveness with Agar's effectiveness, you would have had like a really good single person.
Hmm.
Mhm. You can have got they're large creatures as well, so I'll double it to 6 rations that are clean enough cuts of meat. The others mangled, other bits stringy, so or
I don't feel like
charred
the-
or withered.
the
But
wing
these
leather-
6 cuts are clean.
I don't think wing leather would taste good.
Probably
Like
not.
eating a shoe. More like eating a slipper.
Not to mention, you have got like actual. You might want to make note they are like actual Terrafolk rations, not just.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
So,
just
and
finding
also, as you've
Mm.
pulling away from this connection, Agar,
Hmm.
you gave as much of your own guidance to these newly growing mushrooms as much as they left an impression on you, even to the point where you kind of almost in unison spoke with them. And as you kind of pull away that connection, you feel like you've not lost some of yourself, but you've more gained more than you let. Like it's more, you've gained more than you gave. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's
Even though you
kind of-
swear you, yeah. Go
it
ahead.
kind of feels like it's that thing in within Kung Fu Panda 3, like if you try to take chi from someone you end up with less, but if you give someone you end up with more somehow.
That's
Okay.
exactly how it feels. By
Bro,
kind
that
of
fungus is not going to
giving-
grow up with a father figure.
well, one could say that Agar is just as much left an impression on them. Agar is still with them in the same way you feel like they are still with you. And as you carry back those new spores, these new growing experiences, it seems to feel not replace, but refill those that you had lost from the cap. That sort of Hail Mary where it just burst all of its spores. It feels like you've replaced that and in multitudes. And Agar, you are definitely making it to level 4. So congratulations.
Yay.
Agar only.
Ivan,
Blood tech.
as you begin to realize that you have just been able to press the scales ever so slightly on the scales of evolution, you've managed to apply some weight to one side and veer a growth cycle into a new direction, into a smarter, wiser form. You realize what is potentially possible, say, if you had an entire laboratory and were able to cultivate it each day, every day. This is only the beginning, you realize, Ivan. And in learning this, it fills you with possibility and ambition. And you also level up as well. Willbert, having climbed to new heights physically and metaphorically in clearing out a dangerous threat on the land, saving potentially future lives. The heroic stance you had over the hole, protecting your allies, leading the charge, and also managing to even not just start the fight, but finish the fight with that last shot, taking out the one that nearly got away. You feel like your capabilities have increased. You also level up. You're hardier than ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have
and
used a
you've
wide
even left
variety of
your mark.
weapons.
It's true.
This is the most bow training
And-
you've gotten in years.
And Koji, and I'll say this is over maybe more the course of the long rest on the way back. As you are sleeping, you've seen a much further section of Cholt than you have ever done before. You've not been to this type of height before. I know one of you asked earlier, like, how did you see all the mountains if you haven't been to them? I think it was Willbert. And is in his infinite naivety. But it's this type of thing that allows you to map those mountains, since you're able to see from such a distance away. The fact that there is this new maze out there, it's a new addition to your scarification. A map, a maze within a maze, almost. There's also the idea of this finger here being something of a ley line. I haven't mentioned it, but you're not sure if it is or isn't. But what is the difference potentially from like a massive mountain peak with fire at the top of it? What's the difference between that and a volcano? And already you've sort of seen before or felt Obteo's presence within that mountain on Selû, as though the lava is like the life force or blood of Obteo that pumps through the jungles, deep beneath the jungles rather, in like unseen veins and arteries. Perhaps this is no different. Perhaps that fire atop the tower is nothing arcane, nothing divine, but much more primal. And certainly in your dream, as you're marking your scars,
That I will say
This
probably
time-
happens when we get back.
it happens when you get back. Cool. In any case, this one instance, you feel the urge to actually like leave a branded mark. You can probably do it with your own searing smite. You sort of empower one of the tips of your scimitars or
I'd probably
even
just
daggers.
use something heated and a small metal
Yeah.
thing on the tip. I used a T-Rex tooth dagger mainly to
Oh.
do the scars.
Okay then. In which case, that sort of fills with a heat at the tip, much like the Fire Fingers tip, and it leaves a branded flame on your chest in relation to where Firefinger should be on the map. And when that brand is kind of placed upon your own body,
Maybe
a
I hear that
burning
voice again.
connection. Yeah, exactly. A burning connection rings out. A voice that sounds both human and bestial at the same time. It roars with the tremor of like a Tyrannosaurus Rex, but you can also understand the sort of words said along with it as well. And it likely says something like, "A finger points and guides, but the full hand, that is what keeps a steady path." continue to guide them.
I shall forevermore.
And yeah, all the while there's that just sort of chorus of animalistic like roars, that are sort of overlaid with that voice. And then you kind of come to, and having feel that connection burning brighter than ever, you can also level up to level 4. Congratulations.